Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Lord's Brain Code channel of love. And today is Quick Pint. It's Friday. Woohoo! Don't know about you guys, but this has been 4 days where it's felt like 8 days. That's how my week's gone. So, who we got in comments? Let's see you all. Oh, before we start, I'd just like to say I'm really sorry to hear that Prince Philip has passed away, and my condolences go to the Queen and the royal family. It's kind of sad. So, yeah, I'd just say that at the start. Don't want to be disrespectful. Whether you're a royalist or you're not a royalist, it's just very sad when somebody's lost their husband, father, granddad. So, yeah, it's tough times. So, anyway. Well, who have we got here? We've got Michael. That was at 2:22 p.m. Wouldn't there be reviews with Thomas? Was he in that early? Get the doors open. How we doing? Bloody gasping here. Afternoon. It's afternoon. It's Friday. How we doing, Crummy Beard? You all right? How's life treating you? I've lost one of my bottle openers, so I'm having to use the one on my car keys. Yeah, I was having laptop issues, so when we did live at the brewery the other week, I took my other laptop, which is the Beast one, and I've left the power pack up there. So then I got this one out, and then it decided that now was the time for a Windows update. So yeah, a bit of a pain. My mum knows him. Does she? Does she know me, Kev? It's Friday. How are we all doing? Hey, Princess. Captain Meek's Adventures. How are we? You all right, buddy? Have you had a good week? Very relieved after a very long 3-day week. 3-day week? Oh, maybe you had a Tuesday off as well. Haven't had a drink since Sunday. In fact, I'm going to pour my drink now. I'm on the Pilsner as always. Ban 1, the Arlington arrived today. So, and the label is finished. So that's going to be on its way to the canning place on the 12th. So that's pretty cool. Would you like a flake with that, sir? We're not sure whether to be impressed or concerned at that, Michael. Yeah, sure. He's got a point, Mike. We always have to wait for John. It's because I'm a busy man. Lydia sorted my hair out because I was looking a bit like I'd fallen out of a hedge. I've even put a bit of beard oil in. There should be a weekly poll to bet on what time he turns up. Thanks, Tom. Cheers, mate. Probably right, to be fair. But he rings the Samaritans about being ginger. Thanks, Kev. Cheers for that. Can you? Yeah, that's right. It's true. It's hilarious, isn't it? Just this has become a thing. It's just funny. I love it. It's great fun. Yes, I was having laptop issues. Yeah. Great. Yeah, you do put up some good ones, Tom. Very good. Hey, Phil Smith, how are we doing? Hello, everyone. Am I late or early for the Friday shenanigans? You are bang on time, old boy. Phil Smith, hey up, mate, as always. So, what you don't know, Kit, is the kids are playing. What are you playing?
Marvel Superheroes 2.
Marvel Superheroes 2 Lego. But what happened this week was quite spectacular. Somebody I was talking to, I said, one day I'd like to buy a big telly because all our tellies have always been hand-downs, bar one nice one that we had. And Kobe, when he was little, lost his temper and threw the remote in it and broke the screen. And we've always had hand-me-down tellies. And I said, I'd like a big telly one day. And then this guy says to me, he says, my neighbour's got one. And I was like, oh, right. And he goes, no, one is getting rid of. Do you want me to give him a call? And you know that panic where you think, oh, we'd have to buy this. I've said it. And now I've obliged myself. So he rings this guy, and he says, "No, I want it gone. I just haven't got room for it. I've got a new TV. You can have it if you want it." I was like, "What?" So I've got a 50-inch Panasonic TV for zero. What that? And not only that, our Fire Stick broke, and I got given a Fire Stick as well for free because they don't use it anymore, and it's the newer one. Oh, it's just amazing! What an amazing week! So that's pretty cool. How do you, Michael? Like countdown. Yeah, well, you got a bit of fun, haven't you? Why not? Sobiesko, how are you? Afternoon, fellow fat ginger binge drinkers. Nice to see you, old boy. I hope you've had a stonking week, mate. And thank you for your message last weekend. It was really lovely. Only 6 minutes. Yeah, that is a record. I don't like him. You don't like who? Me. Thanks, Kev. Harsh. Friday afternoon. Michael at Lord Spring. He is early for next week. Yes, that's right. I am. Hi guys. Hello, Daniel Davis. How are you, mate? What are you drinking? Where are you from? That kind of stuff. I'm waiting for June 15th to party. It's Killer Distiller, the brewer of brews, and the lord of the king of beers, Johnny Boy, the booze maker. Now that's an intro, Captain. That is an intro. I've got a new T-shirt to show you. Look, ha! It's because Band 1 is coming out. I've got the old Burt Reynolds T-shirt on the go. Hi John, everyone in chat. Hope you're well, enjoying the Masters. My 12 drunken Taylor came Wednesday, John, and I'm so happy with him. Can't wait to try him tomorrow. Awesome. I hope you enjoy them, Brad. Yeah, they are good beers. Take a long time to make. I only have 3 beers, but Yodel are delivering my beer haul soon. Nice. That's if Yodel. How are Yodel these days? Because we've been approached by Yodel, and just old Yodel of years ago were just next level horrendous. So I don't know what they're like now. Life's good. Cheers. Finally finished decorating, so I'm hyped. Sorry for missing the live from the brewery. It was knee deep in glass. Well, Tom, it's not good enough. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. Lids. I came home and Lids has got all of the hallway masked up and told me not to touch anything. So she's been on the old decorating. Show them the Band 1 label. I could do, but then maybe I should just make it wait. You wait until you see the can. That anticipation is looking cool. Phil Smith, send me some. I don't have any. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Shark. You're in California. What we need to do is somebody in the chat to buy some and then send it to you, because we're not allowed to send it directly to you, but they could possibly do it. Afternoon boozers, the Friday shenanigans begin. What booze are we on, gang? Well, I'm drinking is a Cobra glass. I've had this donkey's years. Lids,
Yeah.
did I get this Cobra glass when I was with you?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Oh, I reckon it's about 10 years ago.
10 years. It's 10-year-old. I think it's longer than that. That came from Monsoon in Slough. Yeah. 12 years. 12 years. I was watching Prince Philip's funniest moments earlier. The guy was a legend. He was funny. Hello, pal. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, mate. How was today? Has it gone well? Is everything okay? Are we on thumbs up, middle, down? Don't have to talk about it, but hope you're all right. Better late than pregnant. Oh, that's true. We pranked the kids a while ago and said Mummy's having another baby. They were not impressed. I was shocked. Lol. Phil Smith agreed. Hit the like, people. Yes, please hit the like. It'll get more people. There's 26 of you in the house. Wow. Nice stat. 27. That's amazing. Thank you for coming and joining us for a pint on a Friday. So nice. Was he now Captain Meek's adventure? He must be part of the royal family. Just back. It's beer o'clock. That's so. For those who don't know, Scott Speed and Scott Wonder went all the way down to Great Ormond Street today and back. So been a long old day for them. There's people asking if you're all right. Shark's having to work. Shark, I just want to tell you how nice this beer is. It's so cold and crisp. Bitter and crisp and lovely. Yeah. Enjoy your work. Nice one, Del Boy. Right, Rodney. 30 in the house. Wow, that's incredible. I literally popped on as well. You were sat in a vehicle, and I was going to say something, but then I had meetings and all sorts today, so couldn't do it. Scott is on the hazy home and bargains beer. So I went in Home Bargains today. I've got like a neck tube thing that I wear as a mask, and I keep losing them, and I don't know what I've done with them. I've lost 2 now. So they sell them in there, and they're only a couple of quid. So I went and bought them. Now the problem with the Home Bargains is you go into Home Bargains to buy something. You might have an idea of what you would like to spend in Home Bargains, but Home Bargains has a whole nother idea of what you're going to be spending in Home Bargains. So I walked out with some mashed potato pots because Kobe has got this thing for KFC mashed potato, which is just rehydrated mashed potato. So I thought you might like it. We had cockles, mussels, jerky. No, I didn't buy jerky from there. What else did I buy? Tea towels, lids. What else did I buy? Noodles. Hey? Bath foam. You know the squirty foam. Kids love it. And washing machine tablets and batteries because you always need AAA and AA. Never have enough of them. So yeah, that's what was going on. Well, Scott, how's the critter? It's a bit harsh. Getting out of London takes longer than drive down. Yeah, it is so hard to get around London. It's Alan Mead. Oh, Alan Mead, how you doing? I hope you're on the milk, old boy. This is stuck now. I'm sorry, Alan. If it upsets you, we'll stop the whole cow thing. But it's really funny. I really like it. Luke Rogers, what are you drinking? I'm on Crombacher at the moment. We've got loads up at the brewery, but it's been rushing around today. Didn't get a chance. Get all that, said hello. Plus, our stuff is quite strong. And tomorrow, I've got to go through, I'm driving somewhere and I don't want to be feeling ropey. So I thought I'd take it easy tonight. Watch all this just go wrong now because I said that. Paul's watching Tipping Point again. Oh, yeah, I haven't sent Paul an invite. What's going on? Wicked t-shirt. It's cool, isn't it? I thought Captain Meek's Adventures might like that as well because he's into his cars and stuff. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I got it on Amazon. I know it's sick. I love it. It was very nice to share a moment with the good people on Easter Sunday. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was nice. It was good. Had a really lovely time as well. I've got a new TV, and 3 days into it, my 3rd-old daughter at the time pushed the Hot Wheels all over the screen and scratched it. Dude, I feel your pain. We had a TV here, and my nephew kept hitting the screen and putting stuff on the screen like cards and scratched it. But it wasn't a very good TV, so it didn't really matter. But this one, the kids are a bit older, aren't you now? Micah, you know not to touch telly, don't you? He's like, yeah, no worries. Micah would never touch telly. Would you, bud? You wouldn't touch telly, would you? No, he's a good boy. Kobe wouldn't. Kobe gets mad, though. Might throw something. But yeah, I feel your pain. Scott Wood as well. Come to California. I'll show you traffic. I'm telling you, London is on par with Cali. No problem. Chris Lawson, good afternoon, all home from work and looking forward to my first Mount Helix. That is a great beer to start on. That's like down the hatch, 5%, blow your socks. Oh, 6% in the can, blow your head off. Drunk Sailor is lovely. 440ml cans are needed. Well, we've got a whole batch of Drunken Tailor ready, but we've got to make a decision on what to do with it because the pubs are now reopening, and I've only got 5 50-litre kegs of Drunken Tailor left. So I don't know whether to put it into kegs or whether to can it, or whether I don't know what to do. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment. I'm going to sleep on it this weekend and think. We've also got a Kolsch in the tank. That is definitely going to go into cans. So that's good. I'm working again on Saturday. The plan's to nurse 4 Tiskies and then end up buying another 8 and watching live streams until 2 a.m. Hey man, why not? If you're having fun. I had Tiski the other night and I actually didn't think it was too bad. I quite enjoyed it, if I'm honest. Nice, easy going, wasn't too heavy. Yeah, it's all right. Sorry, Phil. I ordered yesterday, John, and due any minute. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice, Josh. Do you know, Mike has got a little toy guitar here, and every time I make a noise, I can hear it resonating in the guitar. That's strange. Michael, that would be ace. It's just such a bloody drink. Just not enough of it. Well, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it does need 440s. We are with you on that one, Josh. Well, this chair, Alan, I got from I rescued it from a skip. Well, it was going to go in a skip. My mate was going to throw it away because he didn't have room for it, and I just couldn't bring myself to let it go. And when the fire's on, it's really nice. But yes, I agree. What I'm trying to petition Lydia to do, I want to change the colour of this room and make it. I hate this. Is meant to be duck egg blue, and we painted it, and we both immediately hated it. But I want it sort of like a. Lids, what colour is that colour that I've picked? Like a wine colour. So, and most of the stuff in here is black or like this dark red. And then Lydia's got it in for the pong IKEA chair. She wants rid of it. And I'm trying to petition her to let me get another one of these. And then we could have 2 by the fire. And then in the evening, we could swivel our chairs around and sit in front of the fire. It would be a beautiful thing. How far am I behind on the comments already? Let me have a look. Brad, don't expect to watch all and everything, mate. Plus, nobody watches a man live in his car in a Tesco meal deal. You'd have to be fair. Well, you never know. Oh, wow. I'm miles behind. Right, I'm going to catch up. The Drinking 1079 project from Aldi. A decent beer. Do you know, like, I do say, like, I don't like the Aldi stuff. That one isn't too bad. And I think for the money, £2.79 for 330s. That's very good. Hit the like button. Yes, please hit the like button. That would be awesome. Oh, did you see? Who saw my car live stream that I did for the Freedom 500 last week? I didn't expect that to happen. It went mental. Absolutely mental. Captain Meets Adventures. They're impressive for the money. Yeah, for the money. They're bang on. I think they're probably just the standard sort of pale ale with a hop oil kind of base. Micah, have you been good today? What's that mean? Have you been, Micah? Would you like to play the codes? Go on then. Has he been really naughty? My mummy says no.
Can I play with your codes?
Usual discipline on Friday. Scott, I must be mad then.
Can I play with
Cheers, John boy. All the beer, no idea. Nice to see you. Oh, you got a new doodah logo thing. Oh, breathe, it looks great. Nice. It really passed the time, Phil. Didn't realise I was live for 2 hours. Were you on for 2 hours, Scott? That's outrageous. The Crummy Beard, it's a good beer, and I always say that it's better than Carling. Hey, yeah, it's definitely better than Carling. About to head home from work, John Boy. Have one for me, son. I'm already on the old sauce, my friend. Yeah, Michael buys it. Don't choke on that beer later. Sorry, Sharky. I'll be having one. And Shark, we love the fact that you come on and you're all the way in Cali. That's crazy. Anthony, Magella? I'm sorry if I say your surname wrong, Anthony. Magella. Is it Magella? Is in Magella? It makes me think of Magellan TV. Is that right? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm rubbish at stuff like this. But Anthony, welcome. Nice to see you, mate. Michael is probably their best lager, as it does not taste of rice beer. Yeah, it's true. Don't have home bargains in Dublin. Is that like deals or those shops? Yeah, it is. It has all sorts, and their buyers must be pretty good. They just buy like all sorts of different stock, but it's very well organised, and it's not like uber cheap stuff. But occasionally you just pick up something that's an absolute bargain. So yeah, it's a really good shop. It is a good shop. And it like beers randomly, you'll go in there sometimes and they'll just have something that's so obscure that I don't know. You think, where the heck did they get that from? I nearly bought some Russian beer today that was in there. They had Russian lager, and I thought I'd like to try that. And then I looked at the back, it says imported by Carlsberg, and I was like, it'd just be Carlsberg made in Russia, so I didn't buy it. But yeah, random. What's that? Seafood porter in the works, John. Steve, I'd go with that. I'd go with that. I love a bit of seafood. Probably not going to be a good seller, I don't think, but I'd probably drink it. Most beer has seaweed in. I do like seaweed. Johnny, if you ever want to sell that chair, please direct message me. I will, Joe Biden. But the thing is, I'm trying to get another one. So I don't know how we get it out to America. America, baby. There you go. I see John getting no, I'm not. I'm going to be sensible tonight. It's great beer for the price. Milk. Am I that far behind? I'm that far behind. Oh dear. Oh dear. As soon as you got in the car, she mentioned it. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you in the doghouse again, Scott? Hurry up, Paul. It's beer o'clock. Transamtastic. Yeah. There's a catch line. Is Trans Am copyright? I bet it is. Paul's on his bike. I received my order of Silver Spur. Thank you. Fantastic beer. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Adrian. It's really, like, for the colour, the amount of flavour is obscene. It is just like, bang. I love the cow thing. I think it's so funny looking into getting a second one. It's just a bit of fun. I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. Alameed's got a cow, by the way. If you're new in here, there's a cow called Fraser. It's a limousine cow. Because he won't have a normal Frisian one. It's just son of Mead. He wants luxury in a cow. That's what he wants. I've got a few beers from Prague in the fridge that I'm looking forward to drinking. Ooh, that sounds good, Luke. I'm surrounded by cows. Do not recommend. Oh, that's harsh. I like cows. What's wrong? Oh, at work today, went down to the brewery, and the field is full of sheep and little lambs. It was so nice. Fraser won't like another cow. It's true, Kev. Fraser will not like another cow. I'm trying to catch up. I had a whiskey and a minute Helix last night. No, don't do that. That night we had whiskey with Tom. Not good. Never again. Drunken Taylor cans for the subscription box. Love the 12 cans of that bad boy. Yeah, well, on the next one you'll be getting Ban 1 and Silver Spur and Drunken Taylor again. It's gonna be a banging box on the next one. Bang 1 release date. So the release date will be, looking at the calendar, we're probably looking at I reckon it'll be, the official launch date will probably be Friday the 23rd, but I'm thinking we do some pre-orders on the 19th, and if we can get them, if we've got them back in time, we could send them out ready for next Friday's Quick Pint It's Friday. We could have them all together if you're up for that. Yeah. Hey, it's Mike, our brewer. He's on here, and we're doing T1000, or aka Trigger Mike, aka Michael. I haven't got any. I'm on the Crombacker. So on the live last week, we had the bass. It was, I don't know, took me, like, literally, like Al said, took me straight back to 1990s in a working man's pub. It was awesome. I loved it. Really cool. Joe Biden Sanchez went for Canning today. There you go. Was it today? I thought it goes on Monday. I might be wrong, Michael. John and Michael, I'm after a mixed case of your beers, 12 cans. Can you give me a price when you get 5 minutes? Scott, I wonder, you could go on and buy the press pack if you want. Just go on and order the press pack, because, yeah, it's fine, no problem. If you go on our website, press pack, go and order there, and you get, obviously, a discounted case. 33 watching, about 10 likes. Saw your sales out. Okay, that's a bit harsh, Kev. There might be 37 people, but only 10 actually like it. The rest are just tolerating me. So, yeah, if you'd like to hit the like button, it really helps the channel and gets this live out there so more people see it. It'd be really cool if you hit the like button. Back in the day, it was just me, Mike, Al, Ben, and Sobieski. That was pretty much all of us. Yeah, Alameda and Jaguar to drive around. Yeah, Jag. Ooh, Jag. My uncle Chris was on the TV the other day. He restores Jags, and when I was growing up, he took me out in an E-type roadster. He had all sorts of cool cars, but yeah, he's always had a Jag all the time. I've known him, but I've only ever owned one Jag, and it wasn't really a proper Jag. It was an X-type 2.5 V16 4-wheel drive thing, which is really a Mondeo. But it's a quick car, though, to be fair. It was British Racing green with cream velour seats. Michael, nice. There you go. Nice going. Cheers, Michael. Top of the morning to use. It's Jim, all the way in North Carolina. Oh, you are high out. I always get it wrong. Joe Biden's dentures is Ohio, and I'm thinking Jim's North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina. Welcome to Quick Pint It's Friday. Hi, Paul's Beer Reviews. Hope you and Abby are well. Oh, that reminds me. Whilst I'm on, talk amongst yourselves, boys and girls. I need to send the LinkedIn link over. Share. No, that one. Copy to clipboard. Come on. Copied. Press that button. Use the power of the internet. And then we press this one here. Ta-da! Good old StreamYard. I'll tell you what, StreamYard's done all right for us. What I like about it is we can jump on a whatchamacallit, any old PC, and it'll pretty much run it. There you go. So yeah, it's pretty good. I wanted to get Drunken Texan Saves on today, but I just didn't get around to getting a message to him. So who would like, if you'd like me to get Drunken Texas Saves on here again, because he came on a while ago, let me know in the comments, or yeah, send me a message, or go and send him a message. I went mental and I've ordered eight beers, ordered the free 8 beers subscription box from Brewdog. Wow. So is that you got it for free, or is it that there's 8 beers that are, you don't know what they are? Will do, bud. Captain, that could be horrific. Scott could be worse. I bought 8 shares of the equity for punks. Oh, there you go. Breaking news: Crabstick IPO from Osborne Co. Could you imagine this? Oh, dogs need feeding back in the May with a beer. Finally, that's what I'm talking about. Gosh, I'm never going to catch up with these comments. How far am I running behind? 4:59. Oh, not too bad. I bought one set ages ago. Oh, I know it. Right, Silver Spur bitterness is addictive. It's like breaking laws with John White making addictive beers. Silver Spur's bitterness is addictive. It like breaking. Oh, I get it. Yes. Sorry, Breaking Bad reference. Sorry, I was buffering. It's Friday. Buffer time. Alamede, Fraser sounds more like a bullet than a cow. No, actually, Sobieski, it's just a male name for a female cow. I don't know why Alan called it that, but he felt that was what he wanted to call it. So, yeah, Fraser, well, it is, or Fraser, should I say, is what it is. Afternoon, John. Cheers to the weekend. Absolutely. I'm going to top up my beer, actually. Nice to see you, Neil Long. How are you, friend? Have you had a good week? It's so nice to be in here. I've been looking forward to this actually all day. It's different in Ireland, Sobieski. I don't know what's different. The cows. Michael says hi. Hello, good afternoon, Phil. How are you doing? Nice to see you, bud. Are you alright? Sobieski, she picked the name herself. I hadn't got the heart to tell. That's how. That's how she got the name. Well, there you go. Evening, Neil Long. Hope you're well. You're well, mate. Yeah, good old Neil Long. I like Neil Long. Scott, haha. At least we get a discount. It's not bad. Because after work, we go to Brewdog Bar and get a few quid off a round. Is that how it works? I didn't know that. They're meant to be building a Brewdog Bar in Huddersfield, which was really nice of them because they sent out a message saying, a social media saying, we're bringing craft beer to Huddersfield because we didn't already have craft beer in Huddersfield. Apparently, it's not a thing. So they got loads of flack for it. Pre-order the band one is a must. That way we can promote it. Yeah, I think that is probably the way to do it. Thanks, Joe Biden. Joe Biden is like so cool with championing our little brewery. So thanks, Joe Biden. You are a legend. Kev C. Is that Mikey Moon? You alright? Micah is not happy at the moment because he was a bit of a terror this week, answering Mummy back, and got himself an Xbox ban. And now Kobe's playing, but he wants to play, but he's watching Kobe, really wants to play. I kind of feel like letting him, but then Liz says, being naughty today again. So, yeah, it's not happening. Like John's face. Oh, mate. Was he? But was he as naughty as you were earlier in the week? I've completely lost where we are. That last comment threw me off. Captain, I have to go to Southampton for that pleasure. And having to go to Southampton is no pleasure at all. Wow. Harsh. And me. Well, I can't argue with that. The guy went to the doctor and says, I can't say my T's and my F's. The doctor said, well, you can't say fairer than that then. It's nice to have you in, Phil. What's the hot beer style in the UK right now, Islander? Hot style. I'll tell you what I'm seeing. I'm seeing lager is kind of making a bit of a rise again. Well, not that it's ever not been the #1 selling beer. IPA, everything's an IPA at the moment. NEPAs are kind of, there's like NEPA fatigue at the moment. That seems to be doing a downward hill. I think West Coast, there's a few West Coast popping up. I've seen that recently. I went to the local independent beer shop, and there are a lot of West Coast. I'm seeing hard seltzer, which it isn't a beer, but I'm seeing them more often now. And I saw some alcoholic milkshakes the other day. So I don't know what is the up and coming thing that I think's hot at the moment. But it's difficult because we're all indoors. So once the pub's open and, you know, people are buying over the counter, then we'll see what's most popular. Isn't he, Joe Biden? It's pretty good on the old interviews. It's not bad at all. Can't beat a Jag. For me, the Jaguar XJS Coupe was the best looking Jag. Sorry, E-Type. Yep, the E-Type was so beautiful though. Even Enzo Ferrari said to his designers at the Geneva Motor Show, "Why didn't we design this car?" For its time, it was a beautiful car. I did like the XJS though. My mate, growing up, whose name is Fraser, which is ironic, his dad had a XJS Coupe and an XJ6. I remember sitting in the back with Fraser of that XJS, and his mum would drive us wherever we were going, and there was no room at all, even as a 6-year-old. Joe Biden, thanks, mate. I really enjoyed it. Thomas is a great lad. He is. Thomas is a legend. We love Thomas. I love a good chat. And I mean, your story about your first trip to Edinburgh was terrifying. Drunken Texan, yes, he's funny. He is, isn't he? He's a good lad. Let's get him on again. Drunken Texan's always good on a live stream. Go and badger him. Send him a message. Say, hey, when you go on Lord's live stream again, we'd love to have him on. He's a good guy. Yeah. Captain Beats eventually. Yeah. Oh man, that was a crazy night, wasn't it? Flipping it. Simon was so cool about it as well. He was like, "Yeah, man, it's all good." Joe Biden says, "Oh, that was a disaster, mate. It's only a 35-minute flight. It took me 12 hours." Rough. Cheers, all. Raise a glass to Phil. Phil. Blimey, man. Hi, John. Just out the tub. How you doing, bud? Are you all right? Nice to see you. Loving the beer. See, I reckon you could have a channel. Easy peasy. Tonight, I'm having some beers. Mrs. is on the wine. What was it? What's his name used to say? Pub landlord. Fruit-based drink for the ladies. I had some wine the other night. It was really nice. 33 watching, 26 likes. Sorted out. Hey, that's not bad. 26 likes against 35 watching. Oh, that's pretty good. Great Brewdog Outpost Bar here in Dublin. Next to the river. Iffy, lovely views. Pity it's closed. Oh, dude. Oh, travesty, isn't it? I've just recorded a video analysing Brewdog's online sales tactics, hoping yourselves and other breweries might be able to get some at what they do. Their sales tactics are genius. I am always envious. They are incredibly good at what they do when it comes to advertising. Problem with these kids these days is they play up more when the tech's taken away. Yeah, they do. Ours are pretty balanced, but lockdown, like normally, they wouldn't get anywhere near the amount of time to play games as they do now. But because of lockdown and the weather being so rubbish, there's not a great deal that they can do inside. And when you've exhausted all the things, we did a science experiment the other day, and I did a volcano thing with bicarbonate soda, and I might have overcooked it slightly, and it went all over the ceiling. So yeah. Come on. Oh, what's going on here? John, say the word, and we'll burn down the Brewdog Brewery in Hart. No, don't do that to him. Don't do that. That would be bad. Nothing wrong with Southampton, Scott. Yes, I am from there. It's funny, isn't it? I was having this conversation with someone the other day. It seems to be like there's certain places where we get a lot of people from. So Southampton and Pompey seem to be quite a big thing. And also Ohio, randomly, we have lots of people from Ohio. It's very bizarre. I think Jim from North Carolina says it's because there's nothing to do in Ohio, which I thought was a bit harsh, to be honest. Joe Biden's well up for burning down Brewdog's brewery in Ohio. That's hilarious. But please don't do that. Yeah. I mean, what's Jim saying? It's glorious and beautiful in Eastern North Carolina. Got some Belgian wits, some IPA in the fridge, T-bones for the grill. Oh, wish you and Paul could be here for it and share a pint. Do you know what, man? I would love to come to North Carolina. As Cletus McFarlane would say, hell yeah, brother. John, yeah, cool. The BMW X7 looks nice. It's not a bad looking car, is it? John, just wondering how all the pubs work when they open. Is it a case of pre-booking and stuff like that? Well, at the moment, it seems to be there's a lot of places that it's pre-booking just to sit in the garden. And then one of our locals here, the Grove, they just said, just turn up. And these are our opening hours. And if they can let you in, they will. If they can't, you can't come in. But they've got 50 or 60 keg taps and hand pulls. And they actually said that they're only having 4 kegs, 4 hand pulls on, and cans. So that's it. There's nothing else on. So yeah, and then a lot of people are talking about a lot of pubs. Michael will be able to say in the comments as well, because obviously he does a lot of sales as well. What we're hearing back from the pubs is councils, like our local council, won't allow people necessarily enough room outside to put enough people, even if there is quite a lot of space. So there's a bar in town. It's got a massive pedestrian area in front of it. It could be cordoned off and they could have 50 people in there, no problem. And council just like, no, you can only have this much and 8 people. Well, you can't run a business on 8 people. It's just impossible. Can't be done. Just absolutely, mental. But yeah, it'll be some will be pre-booking, some won't, and then it'll be table service. And then what they're on about in the trade, we're hearing, is they're saying you can have non-socially distanced pubs, but you'll have to have your vaccine passport to show that you've been vaccinated. So yeah, Neil Smith, do you think it's looking like the end of lazy pubs that only send bog standard beers, big company brews like Carlsberg feels. Oh Neil, we've got a funny story about this. We saw someone this week, and we were they tried to they think that we're all us brewers are all on the edge of going bust and trying to take advantage of the situation. And yeah, this particular bar that's opening wanted us to less than halve our price on our Pilsner, and then the rest of what they were putting on was Carlsberg next to it. And I said, I can't. And basically, from what I can gather, they want a bit of backing from a brewery so that they can claim to be independent, but everything else is Carlsberg, and they're around the corner from the new Brewdog place. And I just said, nah, it's never happening. Not interested. Don't want to do it. And as you say, Neil, I think a lot of people have got educated themselves with beers during lockdown, and I think people have tried. Well, we know that from data that people who would have normally drunk Carlsberg or Carling or something like that have gone on to try all sorts of beers in lockdown and are becoming more educated on beer. So when they go back to that, like the classic is Shipyard. Somebody claimed that, oh yeah, I'm having craft beer and I like Shipyard beer. I'm like, Shipyard is not craft. That's Marston's. It's not craft at all. So I think a lot of people, it's just not going to wash. If you're going to pretend that you're a craft bar and serve Carling and Carlsberg stuff, you're going to be done. You're going to be done. It's just not going to last. That's what I think personally. I think you're right, Neil. Thomas is a good interviewer. He is. He grilled me, flipping heck. I picked up the IPA Survival Mix 12-pack from Terrapin Brewing Co. out of Athens, Georgia. Super fresh. That's cool. That's really cool. Alan and Thomas beer reviews would be good. Yeah, that'd kind of be cool. I'm in Teresa Nocky, tray bait for tea, watching the kitchen. May open a Paulner as watching. Lol. Why not, Robert? Crack a beer open. Join us. Beer number 2, Bosch. I'm still on number 1. In fact, I don't even think I've got to the bottom. Yeah, I have. I've got to the bottom of the bottle. Chris, how are we doing? Oh, Micah, don't be grumpy, buddy. Don't be grumpy. It's really grumpy. The thing with Brewdog, The thing with Brewdog is we have to thank them as they've brought craft beer to the masses. The original Pumpkin Hazy were amazing. Got me away from selling. Well, they did do that, yeah, and you can't knock them for that, can you? Absolutely. Someone asked me to do a live watch along with Prince Philip's funeral. Holy smokes, that's dark. I shaved my beard again. I'm not fooling nobody. I'm a clean-shaved stubble man, but nothing wrong. A beard does not define you as a man. No, but you would look sick with a beard. Just saying. Scott Monders. Well, yeah. So I did that watch along to Cletus. Well, I tried Cletus and Cars the next day, but it just doesn't have the following that the freaking 500 has. And yeah, it was insane. It's had like over 6,000 views now. It's insane, absolutely insane. Good evening. Hello, Tom Stocks. How are you? What's this? Scott Prince. Oh man, could you though, Luke? Could you really? I'm gonna have to get past this. I'm gonna have to get this past Wanda as she's having none of it at the moment. No, I can't get it too. Scott, my sister loved watching you today. That's nice. I got Budweiser and Jack D's honey. Should be a good night. Ooh. Not putting Jack D honey in the Budweiser, surely not. Scott the watch along, eating hot food and drinking Duvel, living the Phillips dream. God, dear. 4 different seasons today in Dublin. Rain, sunshine, hailstone, snow, and more randomness to come. -3. What? Well, it's been cold this week, and we on Tuesday we had snow, hail, rain, sunshine. So yeah, I can see it. It's mental, isn't it, at the moment? Hey Kev, glad you enjoyed it. Fat man sat in the car eating a meal deal. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got. So I got some Jack Links Biltong. Look how small that packet is. And then I got some pepperoni jerky. So we could give that a try. In America, the Jack Links bags are huge. Not the same here. Is it? Yeah, I guess all the tea. A lot of the channels have. It's part of the protocol, isn't it? It's like if the Queen dies, there's specific protocol of what happens, and the media. I don't think they actually have a choice. I think they have to report on it. Hello, Corinne. Sorry, you caught me as I'm eating. Just on our way to pick up our Brewfit beer. Says Corinne. I rushed a keg of beer down to Brewfit, so I'm guessing it was for you, a Hamburg IPA. Well, this is the problem, Tom, and this is what's so frustrating for me. Get this. So in Kirklees Council, so they only see here and I don't know 1 year ahead of them. There's no sort of business sense on the ongoing. So a lot of town centre buildings are owned by the council and businesses rent them off the council. And the council have a rule which is for every quarter you have to pay the rent up front to rent the building, which is insane. And during lockdown, a lot of people have just not paid it. So what they've offered, you'd think they'd have a brain, but they haven't. They've offered everybody, don't worry, we've sorted the problem. You can just pay us double from May. With what? Most of those companies haven't opened their doors. So they're expecting all these people to pay double rent. How stupid can you be? It's just obscene. And they wonder why the town centre's dying. Thick as 2 short planks. What you should be doing is helping those businesses, saying, you know what, pay a rent based on your turnover. And as you build up your turnover, we'll help you with your rents. And then, we'll increase your rent in line with what you're turning over. And then at the same time...
It's the biggest thing in there.
It's fine, it won't bother you. Where's Mummy?
Big? Sometimes I can do that.
Well, go and ask her. It's only a bee.
No, it's like huge.
Well, it might be a queen bee. Yeah. What a lot of these councils need to do is let the private sector sort some of that stuff out for us, because they're in it. Wow, that is a big bee. Did you hear that? That thing is a monster. Damn right. Where is it? Man, this thing's huge. Oh wow! Get me a glass and a beer mat. Well, don't go in there. Come on, Case, hurry up. No, a beer mat, not a beer mat. Little beer mat.
Oh.
Goodness me. Where's it gone? Don't stand on it, Mike. Why not? Alright. Quickly. Gosh, there's someone. That's a big bee. Look at that. What's it? That's a massive bee. Is that a queen bee? That's pretty darn big. Anyway, let's go and put her outside. I'll be back shortly. Get her outside, otherwise she'll be very, very dead soon. Sorry, outside. You're so sorry. Right. That was exciting. Woo! Back. John, what are you drinking? Where are you from? Gordon Bennett. Alamede. Rained all day yesterday. Beautiful today. 42 live. 44. Hit the like button, people. Really helps the live get out there. And please consider subscribing if you haven't already. And I will supply you with beer entertainment and silliness. People say you become more educated on beer. So does this mean us who enjoy the mass-produced are uneducated? No, not at all. Not at all. There's nothing wrong. What you enjoy is what you enjoy. But I think there's a lot of people. I think the issue comes down, Richie, is where there's nothing wrong with that. It's when they try and claim that they're craft or they're kind of cool and they're charging top dollar for it, and it's just mass produced. That's the issue. If you like that stuff, that's fine. If that's your bag, hey mate, that's fine. No one's saying you're uneducated because you like something. Not at all. Way to go, John. Hit the like. Afternoon, all. David Wilson, how are you? I'm eating pepperoni beef jerky. It's all right. And I've got a Pilsner. You're solid, doing a brilliant job, like being in a pub. I hope so. I'm trying. Very trying. I never got into beer before than this past year. No way. Wow. Small craft beers are the new great modern entrepreneurs and alchemists. Well, it's really risky. Very risky. And there's a lot of competition. There's a lot of big money out there as well. And I think if I was told, or what I know now, and somebody came along and said, "Oh, I want to start a brewery," I think you need to think really long and hard about what you want to be, how you're going to do it, and you need some serious money to back it. It's cost us a fortune. I asked Scott to live stream WrestleMania 37. Somebody probably loved that. Whose round is it? That's a good point, actually. Micah, are you huffing? Huh? Stop it. It's super grumpy. Only mixed jelly with that. Yeah, no. I was a bit worried you did it with the beer. Another bit of biltong. Yeah, I like a bit of biltong. This it's all right. Oh, Jack Link's bags could feed a pack of wolves. They're massive, aren't they? When I was in New York, I went to. I go to. It was a Lowe's, like a store that does like DIY stuff, and there was a fridge, and it had Nos energy drinks, and then massive packs of jerky. I was like, this is awesome. Yeah, and we got something we couldn't work out. You don't have plaster out there. You have something called spackle instead. So we were trying to work out what's chuff. Yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I ended up walking out with spackle, 2 Nos energy drinks, and a massive bag of Jack Links. So yeah, bit random. Alan Mood, smash that like button. I like bingo, Alan. Who do? Oh, okay. If you like bingo, then why not? Hey, got no beer for it yet. Got no pub yet. Got no beer for it yet. Got no pub for it yet. But stock is fine out. So I thought I better get it. Yeah, true. There's no 25s in, and they've hardly got any 20s. Yeah, you can do that, Corinne. You could as well, if you wanted to, get some off the website. We've got a little bit of Pilsner left in can as well. But it is different on Pilsner in Polykeg is different to Pilsner in a can because it's filtered in a can and it's not in a Polykeg. So yeah, it tastes. I think it tastes better in a keg than a can. But each to their own. But yeah, you could grab some off the website. But yeah, as soon as we're allowed to have people up there, we'll come see us. And by the way, people, Corinne has got a Facebook. Sorry, people, I'm buffering. A YouTube page and a YouTube page. What is wrong with me? A YouTube channel. Got 2. Go over and give her a subscribe. She's mad on golf. If you're into golf, then she is the lady that you need to follow. I personally am horrendous at golf. Just can't do it. Micah's pretty good, aren't you? Micah, you're good at golf, aren't you? You've done it with Grandad, haven't you? Yeah, he's pretty good. I can't do that stuff. The town centre near me is awful now. Such a shame. Yeah, councils need to. I demand respect and a straw. Yeah, the council has a lot to answer for the town centres dying. Too much of a cash cow for too long. Are we talking about Strawgate when Trigger Mike got mad with us because we didn't give him a straw for his KFC? Husband Co. get attacked by a bee mate. Mates for quality viewing experience. No problem. John, what are you drinking? Where are you from? Sorry. Do you want me? I'm drinking Krombacher and I'm in Huddersfield. What are you drinking? Where are you from? I'm also eating. It's not very polite, but yeah. Not to get political, but the government have cut councils' budgets by billions over the last 10 years. Yeah, that is exactly it. True. But I will say a lot of them, because they've never had a business, never run a business, I don't know how they work. They just think they're this thing that just constantly produces money. And I think if they just keep putting taxes up, they'll just keep making money. It just doesn't work like that. But yeah, I agree with you. Thanks, Chris. 50 people in the house. This is amazing. A Lord's Honey beer called the Big Bee after this. My mate has just started to keep bees. It's something I've always fancied keeping bees. It's like I like bees. Like that bee there. He didn't want no trouble. He was looking for a way to get out of the house. It was massive, absolutely massive. Yeah, I'd love to keep bees. Huge bee. Huge bee. That bee is Mahusip. It must have been a queen bee. I went out there and I put it on the neighbour's daffodils. And it like buzzed around and went, whoa, and took off. No bee there. Problem is, councils, and I stress some, are notorious for wasting money. Kirklees is notorious for being penny pinchers and wasting money. They're not skint. They're not. Our council has a lot of money, but they are ruthless. Hello, mate. He's laughing. Massive, massive, massive. It was huge. To be or not to be. My beer has arrived. Yes. Nice. That's a good time. Did they throw it? Oh, look who we've got. None other than the wonderful ginger friend that I have. Paul's beer it is.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour, Monge too. Monge too.
Me don't look so massive in that view. Bit better.
You look really pink.
It is look really pink, doesn't it? To be fair, I've caught the sun a bit this week, but I've got the light on right above me. It looks like I'm in a brothel or something. It's a bit weird.
That's strange, isn't it?
Brothel, baby.
You know, if you get OBS and put it on your Mac, and then if you get this software called OBS, it's not on. I haven't got it on here, but if you get that, put your webcam through it, you can adjust all the colours, and then it doesn't try and do it on its own.
I will do that then. Oh, you did tell me about it, didn't you? Actually, yeah, I do need to do it. I do need to do it.
I'll show you. I'm quite happy to help you, old boy.
Sweet. No, I appreciate it. I'm looking well pink. I look like a flower. A pretty flower at the moment.
It's a beautiful look.
I don't know why the room looks so fucking pink. It's mental. It's all cream and... I've got French already. Apologies.
He's been on 30 seconds and drops the F-bomb.
Flip sake. Apologies.
Our boys just turned around and went,
how is everyone? Are we good?
yeah, we're doing good. Hey, it's been really busy in here. We're up to 55. You are? Oh, well, great. Well done. I'm sorry, they're playing Marvel Lego things on the free TV that we got. Yeah, we had 55 people in. Pete got 51 in the house now.
Happy days. Dropping like flies now, man.
No, that's all right. It goes up and down all over the place. But if you're in, hit the old like button. Give us a... And if you're new on here, say, hey, I'm new. And we'll give you a special shout out.
Yeah, you might even wave.
Yeah, like this.
Hello. So, hey, mate, how's your week been? How has everyone's week been?
Mine's like, it's been good, but I feel like I've done more work than I thought I would have done. It feels like, it doesn't feel like a short week. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, you can tell you've had a bit of time off. You sounded relaxed on the phone earlier. A bit more relaxed than you have done lately.
Yeah. I've had to chill out this weekend. Having a long weekend and having a bit of a few beers, and I did that live that went absolutely insane on YouTube. And I kind of just reflected and relaxed.
So I'll just read some of these messages that are coming through here. Shark says, I'm nude. I meant for us to say new. Oops. So, Kev's got
hey, B-Dog's here.
I do look well pink, don't I? What's going on? Well pink. I'm going to work with it.
Paul's pink channel.
I don't know why it's so pink.
If you open your curtains and close it, it might change.
So try that.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Camera just had a bit of a meltdown, obviously. Kind of looking a bit now.
There you go. You thought I was having you on then, didn't you?
I did a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Did a little bit. Yeah, we're sorted now. We're sorted. I look a bit more normal. Christ.
Joe Biden says, I'm going to get a neck tattoo that says craft for life.
Craft for life.
Some Omnipollo beers here in Dublin. I was looking €18 each.
Blimey. They do rate themselves, don't they, Omnipollo? Blimey.
Gee.
They rate themselves.
Wow, that is too much to pay.
It is far too much, man. Far too much. €18.
Rasco and Disco beer reviews. Evening, John. Evening, all. Happy damn Friday, all.
How we doing, guys? I always say guys because I always see the two of them together. We don't know which one it is.
It's true. We have 57 people in the house. Welcome.
57. Nice.
Who's live streaming WrestleMania 37?
WrestleMania. Yes, this weekend, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it? Well,
I
know nothing about wrestling.
It's not worth knowing about anymore, man. It's garbage. Garbage. I used to love it back in the day, but I've been watching the build up to it, and it's just not one match on the card that I'm particularly fussed about. It's just not even from an entertainment perspective, but just poo. Just a bad lineup.
50 this early, looking good. It's true, Adrian. Adrian used to come on our live when we had like 11 people on.
Yo, Adrian.
So, Tom Stutz, I didn't read out your question earlier, but yeah, I agree. We try not to go down the political, having a go at council's route, but I started. So I'm going to stop. It's positive. It's Friday. It's snowing that side, and it's sunny on that side. Our lounge on that side, the sun is coming out, and on this side, there's snow.
Crazy.
It's just mental, isn't it? What?
The old week, isn't it? It's here. It's warmed up a bit now. It's raining, so it's been dry and cold all week, and now it's warmed up and brought rain with it, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
that's a good question. Do you think it's the end of a couple of guys making beer in their garage and growing into something big? I'd have thought if all these proven successes would attract investment. I hope it's not the end of people making home brews and turning it into something big, because that's usually where the best brewers come from. So may it long continue. Home brewing. If you're interested in beer, home brew. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
I think it has potential. It just depends on the journey. There's so many different ways you can go. In some respects, if I was going to do it again, I might have got a pub. So I had my own pub and then brewed for my pub. I think that's probably an easier route to take than at starting a brewery standalone. It's hard.
Mm.
But I hope it hasn't killed it. It is a money game. It's just a money game.
Yeah.
Perpetuous Hazy Sessions IPA 7 out of 10. There you go.
Can't be bad. Can't be bad. What are you drinking, John?
I'm on Kronbacher.
Nice.
Scott says Isle.
I agree. I bet you will. Mark's put a link up. Lovely. Go order some beers. Eve, John. Eve.
Nice to see you, Adrian.
Good Eve.
Adrian's from Food Tribe crew. I bet John's on until 10 again and smashed out of his brains.
You did go on late last week, didn't you, to be fair?
I did. Yeah, Oh no, DMX has died. No way. I didn't know that.
Blimey.
Oh,
Couldn't have been that old.
DMX. Oh, I don't know. Well, no, not massively older than us.
Blimey.
You're younger than me, though, Paul, aren't you?
Yeah.
Only just.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit in it. It's gonna give it to you. I don't know what else he did. One or two other things.
If you're in, people, please will you give us a like. It just helps more people join us, and please consider subscribing because I really would like 1,000, and I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'd really appreciate it.
Give it a thumbs up. Spread the word. It's good for the algorithms. Algorithms. That's the one. That's the word. Algorithms.
Not our logarithms.
Not a logarithms. Definitely.
No.
Definitely algorithms.
How far am I behind on my comments? Corinne says, thank you.
The Golfing Princess.
Yeah, Corinne's got her own channel. And she does. How I've come across Corinne is, get this is what a small world we live in. So Corinne does like a coffee and a chat, and she just talks about what's going on. And I was having a coffee and I was having a break, and I thought, you know what, I'll have a chat. And I went on, and it turns out she's buying a beer machine from Brewfit.
No way.
Yeah, and I think it's I want to say, Corinne, I'm sorry if I get this wrong, her stepdad, we know him. He's one of our customers. How crazy is that? It's just mental. What's up, buddy?
Do you want your dinner later or now?
What is it?
Curry.
Curry? Ooh, we've got a curry. No, I'll have it after.
Curry.
Yeah. Curry. Got a curry. Adrian, unless BVM rocks. Yeah, that's what he does. He turns up, and then I end up staying on late. That's what happens. And then I don't eat because, like, then I've said, oh, I'll wait. I'll have my dinner after. And then I have 3 or 4 beers and I'm done. Oh, I think you should read this out in your best voice.
Chris, he's drinking a lovely ghost ship in rainy Somerset, bloody heffing it down. And that sounds nothing like Chris, bless him.
No.
You have to do it, otherwise it's not funny. It would be more like drinking a lovely ghost ship in rainy Somerset. Bloody heffing it down. Bloody. I love Chris. We haven't seen Chris in a while, man. I need to jump on and say hello to him.
Oh, we love you, Chris. You're a good guy. I like his beer reviews as well. I always find myself like sat on the edge of the chair waiting for the next.
I do. I find them really relaxing, his beer reviews. Not in a bad way. Like, I'm listening, but after a while, I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? They're brilliant. Probably relaxing.
He's ace. He's really good. I like Beer Dog. Chris is a legend. If you're in the chatosphere at the moment, please go over to Beer Dog Reviews. Give him a subscribe. He puts a lot of effort into his channel, and he's trying to grow it. And his beer reviews are really good. So yeah,
show some love.
Halfway there, Adrian's on the sauce already.
Adrian,
Hell.
On a Heine. Why not? Why not?
Now it's back up to 5%. So did it drop in ABV?
I didn't know it had dropped. I've only ever known it at 5.
Oh really?
I didn't know. I know some places when they sell it on cask, they were getting different ABVs. But the stuff you buy in stores, as far as I'm aware, has always been 5. Might be wrong.
I'll tell you what I love.
Before,
when I was in Amsterdam, and I was staying at Schiphol airport hotel. It's an airport where the hotel where I stayed in, a dude came in and shot his wife in the reception area, and it was all over the news and everything. And I was there, and I was like, This is the hotel from that news story. They're like, yeah. And I was like, that's why it's cheap. And they did a Heineken, and what they do, they get like a big old litre glass, and they dip it in water, and then they throw it straight in the freezer, and it's like, it comes out and it's caked in like, because the freezer's so cold, it's like solid lump of ice, and then they pour Heineken draft straight into it. Heineken is made there. Oh man, like, yeah, I know Heineken's massive, but like, what an experience.
Nice.
Very nice.
They've got enough money to be able to make their beer taste incredible, haven't they? Really, I still don't mind the Heineken. I still think they're all right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right.
I think it's better out there than it is here.
Oh, blatantly. Yeah, it was like the stuff I had from in the sub, the Dutch stuff. It was completely different, but it's good beer. It's a good beer.
Tom, you're right. How far behind am I? I'm not that far. 5:41, and it's 5:57.
I love my prick.
Good on my mate.
I used to love that show.
It was a good show. I like the Vicar of Dibley as well.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good
No,
show.
no parking in the lower upper field.
No. He died recently, didn't he? That bloke.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. Everyone, while I'm here, toast to Prince Philip. Rest in peace. Very sad. Very sad.
Yeah, it is. He did a lot of things for young people as well.
He did.
Hi, Paul.
Hello, mate. How are you, sir?
Level-headed bee, I mean. Oh, that's a good name for a beer, isn't it?
Level-headed bee.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you see the bee that I just got rescued out of here?
No. Yeah, the bee
was huge.
Probably a queen this time of year.
I think it was. Evening, Paul.
Evening, Michael. Hello, mate.
Hello, Paul, mate.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Chris the beer dog. Hello, mate.
He's milking his cow at the moment.
Milking the cow.
Oh, Fraser.
Milking the cow. I enjoyed his interview last week with Thomas. I was well into that last Friday. I was just bang up for a chat, and I got stuck in with him. It was good fun.
Yeah, I thought Alan came across really well. I'm not saying Thomas didn't come across. Thomas is like one of the most hardcore interview. Like
he is. He's like Piers Morgan. He asks ear jerking questions. You know. Did you cry when you lost your virginity? He asks the serious questions. He gets right into it. He don't mess about, does Thomas?
Hi, Paul.
Rogers.
Just love that KFC shirt.
Yeah, boy.
What about my t-shirt, Luke? Come on, look at that. How sick is that?
It's got Burt Reynolds.
In a Trans Am.
That's porn. I can't see the card, or I can see his Burt.
No. You can tell it's the Trans Am because it's got two pinstripes there.
No,
that's how much.
You're very dark. You're very dark. Crummy beard. Killswitch, baby. How you doing, Tom? You all right, mate?
Oh, Tom. The Tomster.
Dinner's ready, kids.
Dinner's ready, kids. Paul. Cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu. If you play.
Paul's beer reviews. Do you WrestleMania preview live stream, please?
It won't last long. It won't take long. WrestleMania looks a bit crap this year, doesn't it? At the end. That's about how it'll go. Is there anything you're particularly looking forward to on it, Tom? Or is it just me that thinks it looks crap this year? I don't know. Richie, hello, mate. Joe, hello.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. We are brothers.
Yeah, my mum got around a bit. Sorry, Mum. If you come on.
You didn't hear that. She didn't hear that. Brothers from another mother, we are. Proud of me. Hello, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. Liz is all right. She's doing all right. She was in a really good mood earlier, and then she went for a walk with all the kids. In not so much of a good mood when she got back.
Abby has literally just texted me. Just said they've just dropped off a patient at hospital. They're going back to station, so she's probably going to be on the way home soon. So yeah,
Nice. I'm seeing your mother tomorrow for the first time since March. No, since before Christmas. Not last year, the year before.
You're doing what for the first time since Christmas last year?
Seeing my mum.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh God, has it been that long?
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah. So we just not been able to meet because of restrictions, and then she's got 2 houses, so she's got 2 houses, 3 houses. Yeah, that's another story.
One, let alone 3. Christ.
Yeah. So she's either down there or up here, and every time we've been, like when we went down south, she was up here, and then vice versa. So we just never kind of met, and then she's up here now, so it's like, right, we're going to see you before you go back down south. So
Nice.
yeah.
That's cool. That'd be good.
A new husband, he is a landscape gardener.
Oh, very nice. What? Shot myself in the leg. Competition. How are you, Wanda, by the way? Sorry, how was your day? I know you've been down our neck of the woods, haven't you? How's Lid's
Yeah. Sorry, Wanda.
bees already?
How's our Leah? Is she all right?
You've got another 4 hours of work if you skip. Oh, mate.
Oh, dude.
Brutal.
I'm sorry, man. I think Shark was on here earlier.
We're not
He might not be talking to me because he said he was working, and then I was like this, going, "Oh, I love this beer. It's so cold and it's crisp." And then he said something about me choking on a beer, and then I haven't seen him since. So
I love beer. I love it. It's my favourite.
Kev says, "Paul, I'm just enjoying the kaleidoscope of the vibrant Vibrant Forest."
Vibrant Forest.
Who's that then? I've not heard of them.
I've not had anything from Vibrant Forest. No.
Paul, you've gone pink again. You need to open your curtains.
Oh, feck's sake. Anyway.
A bit longer. There you go. That's mental, isn't it?
Stupid. Oh, the camera does that. I don't understand the point in it. They'll keep that like that, so it looks like I'm an angel. I have a glow above my head.
Oh! 58 people in chat. Welcome. Wow, that's insane.
Let's get pissed. Let's get drunk. It's Friday night. Hello, Chris. Hello, sir. How are you, mate?
There's a lot of love for you in here, Paul.
I love you. I love you all too. I love you all too.
He does look like he's in a bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
That's it.
Man, I am so far behind on the comments. The dancers behind the pink curtains ready to come.
They paid well, these ladies. Hey, I'm old and I feel it too. Oh, Phil.
Ah, that's a comment. That's how far behind I am.
Oh, Christ. That's not when I first jumped on.
Right, I'm losing through. So there's a song. Oh, look, it's snowing again. There's a song called "Damn Fine Coffee," and it's by somebody called Mount Bird, MTBRD, and the track samples some of the stuff from Twin Peaks. It's really cool.
Nice.
Workers bonkers right now. Everyone decided to take a long weekend. I may get a little bit. Yeah.
Do it.
Why not?
Do it. Get a little.
Send us a video of you doing a burnout in the F-150 and I'll be happy.
On your front lawn with the dog trying to wait. I love a bit of pink, mate. Love a bit of pink. Yes, 40 Ferraris and 1 Maserati. Cream interior. Talk to me. What are ladders? Talk to me.
My Volvo started smoking again, and I was like, I'm going to get rid of this car. So if anybody wants a Volvo V70, I've got a really nice one.
You've only just had it back, yeah?
I think I've got a sticky injector. So I bought some injector cleaner. I'm going to give it a good blast this weekend. I saw a really nice car, an E-Class estate on it's a year older than that one, but it was owned by a German, and it's got every service at Mercedes. And I'm like, I really want it.
Oh, nice.
But I've got my Volvo, so I don't know. The Volvo is doing me head in at the moment. Paul's Pint channel.
You can't go wrong with an SFSH from the manufacturer, can you? Full service history, straight down the line from Mercedes. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, especially for like a 2011.
Yeah, so they spent some dollar on it.
But it's a gorgeous looking car. But Lydia's like, another 1,500 quid, and it's not got anything more than what we've got. In fact, it's got less, and it's a Mercedes. Why? And I'm like, because this car is really getting me down.
No.
Sorry, I missed the LOL pub last week, Paul. I had a garden bit. Yeah.
It was your birthday, wasn't it, last weekend? So we didn't see you. We didn't see you. That makes sense. I would have done the same.
Happy 55th birthday, Chris. I'll drink to that.
Happy birthday, Chris. You old git.
Chris is going, I'm not 55.
I'm not bloody 54, you bloody lawyer. Anybody wearing a Killswitch Gauge top, do a shot right now. Oh, man. I would. It's early doors, man. It's early doors. Can't do a shot now.
Oh, gosh, that whiskey that we did with Tom on here.
It wasn't. It was the fact that I'd had about 10 beers before I did the whiskey. That's what sent me over the edge. Never a good idea.
Paul's pink beer reviews.
Might be something.
Hello, Taylor. How you doing, old boy?
Everyone loves some Pinky and Berkey, don't they? Oi, oi! Brilliant.
I'm trying to catch up here. What's the most you've ever spent on beer? About 80 grand.
Well, like one beer, one individual beer.
I don't know. The most I've spent on one beer.
Yours would be astronomical, wouldn't it? I haven't really spent that lot on one beer.
I think the most expensive was in Dublin. Was a really expensive pint of Guinness. I just remember thinking that's all my money gone. And my mate got me some beer. I had a cherry lambic and a Gers. A Gers. And I'd never had them before. And also I had a shot of whiskey from a distillery that doesn't exist anymore. And I think that shot was like 50 quid. But I didn't pay for them. So I think the most I've ever spent is probably in a nightclub down south at like £10 for a bottle of Bud or something outrageous.
Yeah, to be fair. I think the most I've ever spent on a beer is about £12, something like that. But that was probably like an Imperial Stout or something from a bottle shop. I bought one from Sierra Nevada just the other day, and that cost me £10.50.
Oh, £10.50?
Yeah.
For one beer?
It's their barrel-aged Imperial Stout.
Sounds good.
Sierra Nevada, innit? I mean,
let's see if I get blocked on this stream.
Block him.
I'm not going to block you, Sharky. I'd never block you.
Yeah. I don't even know who's wrestling. I know there's some of the matches, but it's just really lame, just really uninspired.
More than happy.
He's more than happy. He's well happy.
You've been around since the day one of your lives. Been emotional.
Emotional.
Have you been on our very first ones?
It's been emotional. Been emotional.
You might have been, you know. Gosh, it's crazy, isn't it? I remember when you first started with pizza and a beer at your brewery. Yeah, okay, so you have been around from the start. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I do remember now. I didn't realise that you were there right at the beginning. Man, that's crazy. Wow.
First ones I saw was when you were doing the quizzes. They were the first ones I saw of your lives.
Really? You saw the quizzes?
Yeah.
No way. That's insane.
Oh, where? Yeah, I saw the quizzes.
No way. No way. No way.
No, don't believe you. No, piss me.
No peas. No peas. No gravy.
Don't do peas. Don't do peas.
Nothing. No. Now moist. Now moist.
They don't do gravy. They don't do gravy.
Will you be in the Stone Crow this evening? Is the kettle black? Yes, of course I will. As always.
Go in the woods.
What are you drinking? Where are you from, John? Sort it. Oh, do you want me to say that?
You got to ask that, haven't you? Famous
Yeah, but I'm like 20 minutes behind on the comments because I keep going on a tangent.
I can see the bottom of the comments, so as they come through, I'll read them and you read the old comments.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's going to work. I'm going to get another beer though. So when I come back, no, shall I do it now? Or shall I do it when I come back?
Do it now.
Where are you from and what are you drinking? All 58 of you. And please hit the like button because it does really help, genuinely.
Yeah,
58 people.
Helps with your logarithms. So yeah.
Do it for Bert. Just for Bert.
Do it for Bert. Do it for Bert. Bert. So yeah, big thumbs up. Give us some love. Where you from? What you drinking? Go. Let's go. Let's see where everyone's at this evening. Whoa, okay, here we go. Hello, I'm Scott and Isle. Paul, did you look into getting the quad IPA? I've not been on yet. I will go and sort that out, Kev. I will sort that out, mate. Carling, darling. Negan's on the car. I don't believe that. Negan's on the Carling. Sobieski's in Wembley. He's drinking Camden Hills. Oh, started off so well. Rich, bread cake, round the corner, up road, your basket. Graham's on the London Beer Factory Jungle Trip in Dorset. Very nice. Thomas is on Earth. He's drinking tea. Love it. Says, hello, I'm Scott. I'm from Portsmouth drinking Coke. Has just had a Mackie D's. Why not? Why not? Phil's in Oldham. He's on the wife beater. Good lad. Chris, the real question is, do I hit the single malt after my ghost ship? How many ghost ships have you had? If you just had the one, do it, mate. Do it, Chris. Luke says, Southampton. Bunch of beers from Prague. Hope you're well, Paul. Can't wait for the Lowell pub. Rich says, Ashington. He's on the Budweiser. Dino, the old fart gamer. From my living room, having a cider tonight. Nice. Stan the man. I was 52 in January. Have you read my birthday message out yet? No, we missed it. When was your birthday, Stan the man? I know you said January. Happy birthday for January. Scott Wonders World. Mackie D's has altered his mind. Oh dear. Don't do too much of that stuff. It'll make you mad. Mackie D's. I haven't had a Mackie D's in years.
I'll turn the telly off. Turn it back on.
Adrian says, from Portsmouth. I'm Adrian from Horsham. Ian's in Bradford. He's on the Life and Death. Good choice, my friend. Good choice.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo. John's back in his ass. His ass. Oh, he's in his dodgy cockles again. Dodgy cockles.
There's nothing dodgy about these.
Dodgy cockles, mate.
That's a good name for a beer, isn't it? Dodgy cockles.
That's a great name. Dodgy cockles.
I want to do one about my elusive hedgehog.
Michael Bruin says he's in Bradford on the San Miguel.
San Miguel.
Luke Rogers, having some girlfriend issues today, so I'm drowning my sorrows. LMA,
Oh,
LMAO. What, you got too many girlfriends? Is that what it is, Luke? Tell the truth. You got about 3 or 4 to go, ain't you, son? I know you. I know you. Adrian, you're right there, Scott. You're right. You're right.
I'm miles behind, aren't I?
Captain Meat says, John, so is your winkle? Filth. Filth for the smut. Jim, good job, John. Cockles and eels today.
I like the old cockles. Is it? I don't. I've only ever met a couple of people that remember the guy coming around with cockles.
I remember his brother BMX. Oh, dear.
That's a bit harsh. What's to say? He's 50, had a heart attack. Wow, no way.
Jesus. No, he partied hard BMX back in the day.
He did. Can't say he didn't live life to the full, can you?
He had a good voice, didn't he, DMX? Proper like, oh yeah, like that. Proper crowd. That was a really bad impression.
That was that.
With a
Can
dog.
someone send that into a GIF for us?
With a dog. Like that. What's that noise?
Oh, controversial. Yeah, but the only problem is with that, if they did that and you had the purity law, then we wouldn't be able to make any sort of like beers with fruit additives and, well,
Yeah,
like purees and
yeah, say goodbye to your IPAs.
there's loads of stuff we wouldn't be able to make that's like weird and wonderful.
Northern Monk would be screwed. They wouldn't be able to make beer ever again, basically.
Hi, lads and ladies. Dino, how are you, man? I haven't seen you in ages.
Dino.
How have I?
We're only lockdown when I wrote this comment. Outrageous. Sheargars in crew drinking Franciscana. Oh, good choice. Good choice.
Hey guys, how you doing? Said Rob, the penguin.
Sobieski's, I remember the Cocklemen on a Sunday at lunchtime. Then again, I'm older than most on here.
Yeah, but I'm 41 in June. I remember him, but I lived by the sea most of my life.
No, that'll do it, mate. That'll do it. Good name for a beer would be Indoors Doghouse IPA. That would be a good. That would be a good name for a beer, actually.
That would. I bet it's been done already.
Love it. It's bound to have been, isn't it? Luke, 20. I knew you had a few birds on the go, Luke. You dirty dog. About 20, mate. Bloody tough work. Yeah. Just stopping them from knowing about one another. It's tricky.
True. Rob says, I'm always confused how big brewers manage to clean big equipment to stop infections to beer. To be honest, so we have critical control points, and then we have, so those points have to be marked that we've cleaned them, and then the guys do something called CIPing, which is they take out, this is beyond me, but they take out the main thing at the top of the tank, and they screw on like this valve, like it looks like a disco ball, but it's got jets, and they put through chlorinated caustic, and it basically spins around a gazillion miles an hour, and that just blasts off everything inside that tank. And then quite often, once they've done all that, they'll go in, check everything again, clean it, and do it a second time. But on these big brewers, they'll be the same as us in the sense of, and especially this is one thing you cannot take away from big breweries. How they get the consistency is incredible. That is really like this Krombacher is every time it's the same. It's amazing.
Technically, Stella Artois in Leuven are better brewers than Brewdog. Yeah, there you go.
It's true.
They might change the ABV, but for one can to the next, you know what you're going to get. Whereas, let's have it right. Punk IPA tastes different every time you open a can. So technically, they're better brewers than Brewdog. So there you go.
What I say is, McDonald's don't make the best burger.
No.
But you know what you're getting.
Yes. Consistently the best burger. Brewdog haven't mastered their craft, which is why I like drinking beers from people like these guys, because they have mastered their craft. That tastes good every time you drink it, and they've been brewing that for over 40 years, and it's still absolutely fantastic. That's what you want. A good brewer mastered it, and they stick with it.
True. It is difficult, though, because, for instance, you know, Silver Spur, I don't know if you heard what Mike said before. So it's a natural pale malt that we have, and then what happens is they used to give us stats on it. So when we get a malt or a barley or wheat or whatever, there's figures to go with it, and they stopped giving us figures, and we've worked out that we now have to have a higher amount to get what we got before. Something to do with the crop, and so it's very difficult to get that consistency when we're not being given the information. Now, we don't grind our grain or anything like that, where the big breweries, it's all powdered. They like mash it right down, but they do it really well. So you can't take it away from the guys. It's just a different. It's just if you had an unlimited money source, that's the way to do it. But we want to make another lager. There's two lagers that we really want to do. We want to do a 3.8, 3.7% lager that we can produce fairly quickly, that you guys will like. It's got a bit of flavour to it. We also want to do a summer one with apricot in it.
Nice.
Which apricot always ends up tasting like peach when you put it through a beer. So we really want to do that. And to do that, we need more tanks. There's more processes, blah blah blah. But I think we'll be able to compete fairly well in the lager market. At the end of the day, there is over 1 million pints sold a day in the UK of lager.
It's mental, isn't it?
Every day. Joe Biden's on the fish and chips.
Air fryer, mate. Air fryers are the way forward, mate. They're awesome. Change the light. What's going on with the light in this room?
Now it's right over there. Black cloud. That side, sunny. Sun blasting through over there. Crazy.
Craziness. Crazy.
Tell to me. Crazy. I subscribe to Beer Dog Reviews. Oh, good on you, man.
I subscribed to Beer Dog Reviews.
A while ago.
A while ago. It did earlier. It did earlier.
I like Tom's channel, and I like to learn about stuff like that. I'm really interested. And I feel like if I really had the time, I'd be really I could really get into it and really make some money.
Yeah.
The problem is, I go on Tom's channel and I have a flipping clue what he's talking about.
It's because of penny stocks and all that, and I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Wolf of Wall Street. And then next thing I do, I want to watch the film after that. I'm just like, I'll invest in penny stocks, and then 6 months down the line, I'll be sniffing gear off of prostitutes' tits. It'll be great. Living the life. Living the life. A few quid on penny stocks. Talk to me.
I just don't know what they're on. Oh, yeah. He's on the next level. Thomas.
I went off on a tangent.
You did. You got a bit carried away there. All right. It's fine. It's Friday.
Penny stocks. Penny stocks. Future.
Penny stocks. Thomas says hi. Thomas, were your ears burning? Because we were all been talking about you.
Thomas.
And do you know what? What were we saying about Thomas?
That he smells.
No, that's not what we were saying. We were saying he's a really good interviewer.
That's the one.
We were saying that he's like the what was the you used somebody Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan.
of beer interviewers, and we said that you're happy to ask the hard questions.
Yeah.
And then everybody in the comments was like, yeah, man, Alan Mead was great, and Thomas, they should do it again. Then they were talking about you guys having a channel together. Yeah, like, Thomas, positive stuff. You're a good guy. We love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, there you go, straight away. So when people give you negative nonsense, that's exactly what it is. We love you. You're a great guy. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. The interviews are really good. Really good.
That's what I thought. Beer Dog reviews, Defo Brian Bedondi impression. I love both. Yeah, I love it. Jafuli! 18 more bacon rolls. No, I don't want any more bacon rolls. 14 more bacon rolls.
Oh dear. Let me clear my throat. Amazing airport.
It is an epic airport.
I need to get to Amsterdam. I was supposed to go to Amsterdam last year for my stag do. I'll have to sort that out.
You know what? That's probably a godsend that you didn't end up there.
That's what everyone else was saying, but I was really looking forward to it.
Kev says, 54 watching, 39 likes. I know where you live. I know where you live.
Give it a thumbs up. Do that thing. I'm going to give it a thumbs up right now.
Have 59 people watching.
God,
blown away. I remember Heineken used to be 3.8. Heineken Export was 5 in a glass bottle. It went to 5. Do you know what I saw today, Paul? I thought you're going to be so excited. You're going to do a review. It's going to go. The review is going to get 6 billion views. Home Bargains is selling Carlsberg Special Brew in a bottle.
No way.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of exciting. I've only ever had it from a can.
And I was like, holy crap, I've never seen that.
People will watch that video as well. Like, oh, special brew, but from a bottle. Mysterious. Have you got a Home Bargains in London, or is it all northern? It's all B&M down here. We don't have Home Bargains round our way.
Look, I'll get you some bottles of it and I'll send it down to you.
We've got to review it together though.
Oh, really? I got it like that asleep. But
Yeah.
I'll go and drag the name of the park bench in over there.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a live stream from a park bench. We can do it together because we're allowed out soon. So we'll sit on a park bench and we'll have Carlsberg. What's it called? Carlsberg Special Brew together.
Indeed, I think it's the way forward. If you want to go back in time, one of our first ever videos was drinking Special Brew and some 80s horrific beers. So yeah. What's your theme?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm sorry to say, tomorrow there won't actually be a live stream.
What?
There won't be a live stream, so I'm afraid, because I've got to work.
What?
I've got work commitments, and I ain't going to get finished in time for 3 o'clock. It's just not going to happen. So yeah, I will announce now there will not be a Lol Pub live tomorrow afternoon, but we will be back the following week. I promise. I'm very sorry. Genuinely, I was trying to get out of it. I was trying to work around it, but I ain't got a choice. I've not got a choice. I've got to get this work done. So yeah, proper sorry. So if anyone's watching who does live streams, the 3 o'clock slot is open. Have it. But I'm very sorry. But we'll be back next week.
I think what I should do, 3 o'clock, go on live, having a beer with me mum.
Do it.
She'll be like, they're so rude on here. Well, and actually, that brings me to a really interesting point, which is, at the moment, these lives are a thing, and I think we'll look back on it in a really fun way. But I think they can't survive on the long term.
I mean, I'll keep doing them. I'll keep doing them as much as I can. But it's like I say, every now and then on a Saturday, I've got to work. It just has to happen. We've got to try to have it in because we only had a 4-day week this week. I've got to make it up somehow. So unfortunately, it landed on that day. It won't be very often that I miss it, but yeah, today is the first casualty.
And you're working to buy that Paul's Beer Reviews towers.
Exactly. You know, the more money I'm making, the more money goes into the channel, right? So yeah. So there you go. So yeah. So tomorrow it won't be live, unfortunately. I apologise now. We'll make up for it next week. We'll make up for it next week.
It's all blue sky, sunny out here now. Oh gosh, I can't stop sneezing. Well, maybe, Paul, when you get back in the evening and I get back in the evening, we could do it live.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Saturday evening live tomorrow night. Everyone up for that? Everyone up for that tomorrow night? John and myself, we'll do a repeat of this basically. We'll do this tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll have a few girls.
So I'm sorry, honestly. I'm going to be working till at least 6. I would have thought tomorrow. I've got a big old job on, so I've got to get it done. So yeah, got to follow that dollar, ain't you?
That's all right. A mythos for Phil.
Yeah. Cheers, Phil. Godspeed.
Godspeed, old boy. Oh gosh, I can't stop sneezing. Where's that come from? I think it's all the bright light. It's proper bright in here now. A cuckoo bee? What's a cuckoo bee?
A cuckoo bee? We had a massive cuckoo bee. I don't know. Is that just another word for queen? Queen?
This is to do with Alan means cow. It's got cow. Paul Frazier. He's now on about buying a second cow.
Do it. Needs a mate.
But there was some talk that Frazier would get really upset.
Yeah, if you get another cow, you got to call it Niles.
Really?
But yeah, Frazier and Niles.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Come on, man.
Sorry, buffering.
Best sitcom America has ever given us. Bar none.
Really?
Yeah, Frazier was genius. Don't care what anyone says. Frazier was genius. Pisses all over Friends. Frazier was much better than Friends.
It was a farce.
There's no need for that sort of language, John.
No, but that's the style of what they were doing. It's called a farce.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Brilliant. Scott says, Prince Philip, easily the most hilarious royal.
He didn't care what he said, did he? So old school.
What's Adrian's the same as me. We don't know what it is.
I don't know what a cuckoo bee is either.
Quite ironic. The bee came tonight, and I'm on my Blind Man Bee channel for the first time on here. Logo is a bee.
Excuse me. Outrageous.
Paul's burping for England.
For England.
They're related to bumblebees. They're related to bumblebees. All black body with a red and orange rear. They lay their eggs in other bees' nests, and that colony rears it. I can't say it. I've gone Yorkshire.
Yeah.
How do I get back from that? Colony releases the larvae as their own. Hence, the cuckoo. Red and orange rear. That one had a red. That had an orange rear, no red on it.
I've seen them. I've seen them bees. Obviously, I've seen them bees. I'm a gardener. I've seen all the bees. All the bees.
All the bees. Have you seen ground bees? We get loads of ground bees up here.
Yeah.
Loads of. They're lovely. They don't do nothing to no one.
Bees don't do nothing to no one, full stop. I've been had my head weeding in amongst lavenders with bees in it, and they won't touch you. They won't touch you. They're not silly.
It's curry night tonight. What's down with a keg of Paul and that?
Ooh, nice.
Man.
See, since I've had my sub, still the best keg I put in it was the Edelweiss Weizen. That's the best one I've had in there so far. That was spectacular.
Oh, excuse me.
It was lovely. Cannot beat a good Weizen every now and then.
I do like a Weizen. We made a Weizen.
That's...
It's just giving me the mother of hangovers. Like,
do it again, man. Do it again. I'd love a Lord's Weizen.
just, you know what it is? Just can't sell it.
Really? Just make it small batch. Small batch. Charge like extra for it. I'll have a crate.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's really good.
If everyone wants a Lord's for a Weizen, just write the word Weizen in the chat now. And see how much love we can get for a Lord's Weizen.
Nothing stopped me from seeing my parents only across the road. Yeah, you lucky thing.
He's lucky.
Nasty beer dog.
Nasty beer dog.
Investor, I'll be leaving it a while. There'll be too many idiots out to start with. Yeah, there will.
I reckon there will be, yeah. Evening, Duncan.
Hello, Duncan. How are you, mate?
Hi.
Yeah, I reckon so. Lots of beer. Yeah, true. A lot of people that can't handle their beer. Oh my gosh, I am so far behind, Paul. Like, I can't even find where I was.
Get on it, man. Get on it, man. I'll read the latest ones. Neil Smith is all up for a Weizen. Chris Beardog's up for a Weizen. Dino, the old fart game, is up for a Weizen. Scott Wander says, I haven't seen my parents in years. They're both dead. Scott with his always brilliant updates. Chris the Butcher's in. Hello, Chris. Says, hi, Wonder, me and Lou said I love to you and Leah. Beautiful thing.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Always a red. Sounds fab. Weather here still not very spring-like. I need to go to the store for beers.
Always a red. Did you send me the... I am so bad. I get so confused with who's who. Did you send me your pub shed update with a picture of an aeroplane? If you did, I'm really sorry because I thought it was someone else.
This is pub shed on an airplane. That's epic.
Oh, it's got an epic pub shed. Like a pub shed that I had pub shed envy. Pub shed. Pub shed, glorious pub shed.
Oh, a pub shed. Really want a pub shed. I don't know if I'll ever have a garden big enough. The house that we're looking at is big enough for a shed. That would be the whole garden.
A late live stream.
Late live stream. Yeah, tomorrow night. We'll do it. Tomorrow night. Abby's doing nights. Abby's doing nights the next 2 nights, so I need some company. So yeah, we'll get better tomorrow night.
I've got it bouncing around the comments now. Dido says,
sorry, Rich.
Whose turn is it to send SL for the takeaway? Thomas Paul said your interview technically was like the Spanish Inquisition without a spike. Up his clunker.
Up his clunker. Oh, we dropped a clunker now.
Park bench, like the Alkies, laugh out loud.
Yeah, that's it, man. We got to do the Colesberg special brew from a park bench. That'd be funny, man.
This is where Chris came in. Good evening, ZZ Top.
ZZ Top. All the women love the first man.
I've got a tiny bit of fluff at the bottom now.
I love ZZ Top, man. What's a band?
Looking forward to going out. I'm too old to go out.
Out. You never plan to go out. The best nights are where you just plan to go out, but then end up out. They're the best ones. Nobody wants to go out. Nearly 40, mate. No one should be going out at our age. If it happens, brilliant. But you don't plan it, do you?
That is so true, Phil. The first time I went and crossed the road outside Amsterdam train station, I nearly got hit by a scooter, tram, and a bike. It is mental.
Let's have it right. You'd have damaged the bike and the scooter. The tram you might have had a bit of difficulty with. So I
was just like, what the heck is going on? I was like, this is mental. Yeah, Cobes, that telly, don't leave it on with something on the screen. Turn it off after. Trying to explain to Kobe about burning the screen and all that jazz. Can you hear that buzzing?
No.
Oh, good.
John's kicking off. Can you hear that? No. Sorry.
Oh, 3738 lager. The calendar is. Don't sell out, my friend. Well, Phil, what I'm saying is, let's give those big boys a little needle saying, oh, we can do it. We're a little brewery, but we can make beer and take pumps off you big bummers.
It's a thing. Lords are making Drunken Tailor, which is a consistently good Pilsner, but it's consistently better than a lot of the other Pilsners. So extra credit, right? All I'm saying, we don't have to like Carlin, but you got to give him credit for knocking out a consistently crap beer, haven't you? You know.
True. Beer Dog's out for a chat. He's making dinner. Still listening and enjoying. I'm all over the place in the comments. I'm sorry if I've missed anything. Do either of you fancy a saison? If so, which? I make a couple of saisons. And one is the Devil's Spawn, and the other one is called Made of Orleans.
Saison.
A saison. Logjam's a saison.
It is. I was going to say, what about Logjam?
We tried it the other night, and it's flipping mental.
I'm not all that keen on saisons. I really have to be in the mood for it. Sometimes they're just too complex, you know. But I've had a couple of ones.
I'm scooting back down the bottom now. I'm sorry if I've missed you.
We're all talking amongst themselves. We're all having a chat.
Everyone's having a great time. It's in the pub. It's like it's got noisy. Everyone's chatting. We've all had a few jars. It's all a bit like, hey.
I'm sorry. The message is coming in about tomorrow. I'm genuinely sorry. I was hoping I could get around it, but just the workload has gone mad, and because we only had a 4-day week, it's caught up. So yeah, we'll be back to normal next week. But tomorrow afternoon, I can't do. But we're doing tomorrow night. I'm disappearing, man. The light is changing. I'm disappearing into the darkness. I need to get these curtains open.
It's got elephants on this window.
Oh, I'm back again. Everyone's just gone, Christ.
Look who we got in. Square Table.
Our buddy over in Ohio. How are you, dude?
How are we getting on? How are we getting on in Ohio, baby?
Doing, bro.
I feel like I need to put more light on this. Maximum light. Shamon. I need a wee. You know what, Paul? Can you hold the fort? I'm going to go for a 10-100.
I'll have the fault. I'll have a fault. I'll hold the fault. I don't know where I am. You're too slow in his comments. Come on.
Or is that?
Rich says.
He's actually missing a letter and he's saying chameleon.
Chameleon. Might be, yeah. You're too slow in his comments.
I am. I'm all over the place. Right, I'll go for a week.
Rich says, is love to see. Just saying. Scott wonders about update. My eyebrows are now allowing certain facial expressions. They're coming back. Joe Biden Dangers. Tom Stock says The Sinner on Netflix is interesting. Ooh. Michael has put a link up. The Lord's Brewing 12-pack of Drunken Tailor, which I can't click on, but it's there. Luke just had a monster kebab. Oh, you dirty git. Fancy a dollar now. One that says, they're certainly not Scott, wishful thinking. Tom Stock's investing. So what's that film about? Tom is asking. Have you tried apple corn? Rich says, Paul, $1 is more important, mate. $1 is more important. Joe Barnes says, Paul, do what you have to do. I ain't got a choice, man. I literally don't have a choice. If I don't do it, I will potentially lose a customer, which would suck. But we'll be here tomorrow night, which will be fun. Kev says, Wanda likes me, old man. Square Table is interviewing Mindy Sterling tomorrow from the show. I went back and watched the first 2 Austin Powers movies, and boy, Paul was correct. Those movies are even worse in hindsight. They're not good films, are they? Don't care what anyone says. The Austin Powers films were horrific. AA Bottom is better than ZZ Top. Oh, I like it though. I like it. AA Bottom. I love ZZ Top, man. Richie saying hello to Square Table. Phil just got a beer delivery and missed something. Did Paul just say he's not doing afternoon lull pub? That's true, Phil. It's not happening tomorrow, but we're doing an evening lull pub instead. He's went for a 10-200. Yeah, it's mainly what he's done. I said, oh, hi-yo, lol. Paul, you're involved in the garden industry. That is correct. What is the most difficult customer you've had? Oh, mate, don't get me started. Most annoying one I ever had is where I was quoted a job, agreed a price, got about 3/4 of the way through the job, and then they came out and tried to haggle the price. And I was like, nah, that's not how it works. So I literally packed up my tools and sat in the van until they agreed to honour the agreement. And then I finished the job. So that's the worst one I've ever had. Nothing too dramatic, but yeah, you do get tested sometimes. You do get tested.
I had when I used to have a tuning company, somebody who lived near to my in-laws got me to tune their car, and then paid half, messed me around, and then they thought I'm really good at finding people. I'm just like naturally. I'm really sneaky. So they did a runner on me, and it turned out they owed a load of people a bunch of money. And I found out where they went to, and they went to a place in Liverpool. And I turned up one morning, just as he was going to work, and I blocked his van in, and I said, "You pay me my money now. I'm going to smash your windscreen with a sledgehammer."
Yep. I bet that worked. There you go. Job done.
Where are we in the comments?
I got down to Tom Stocks was asking, you're involved in the garden industry. What's the most difficult customer you've had?
Where's that?
But yeah, I've had a couple of customers who tried to haggle the price when the job has already started. They're the annoying ones. And normally, once I've kind of said, "Well, that's not how it works, mate," and sort of threatened to walk away, then they've agreed to pay the rest of it. But I had one that didn't pay once when they said they had, and I had to go and knock on his door a few weeks later. But he soon changed his tune when he saw me. So, but nothing too major.
The motor trade's full of crooks and criminals.
Yeah.
I can tell you all sorts of stuff.
But my bread and butter are normally older people who have taken pride in their garden over the years, but just can't do it anymore because it's too, physically demanding. They're your bread and butter, and they'll pay, they'll pay for it because they know what goes into it because they've done it all them years. They're the best customers. You get nowadays, when the younger people, they're the ones that are a pain in the ass. Ones who know nothing about gardening, but they don't, for some reason, they don't think that gardening should be an expensive industry or an expensive trade. So they'll pay whatever a mechanic asks, they'll pay whatever a plumber asks. But gardener turns up and says, "Yeah, that's going to cost you this." They're like, "Ooh, really?" And they're like, "Well, yeah, that's what it's going to cost you." So, but then when they see the work, they're like, "Oh, right, fair play."
True.
Yeah. Go and have one.
Richie's giving you some right grief there.
I'll get stick for this now. I'll get a load of stick for this now.
Or alternatively, the best customer.
Yeah, the best customers are the ones who know the worth, know my worth, know the value of a gardener. The ones who understand. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. They're normally working class white people. I'm gonna say it. Working class white folk who have worked or do work for a living. They're normally the best customers.
Really?
I'll be brutally honest. I mean, nobody is around my way. Obviously, there's a lot of different cultures and things around here, and yeah, people of a different, people of different cultures, people of backgrounds will test you. They will try you. They don't see they don't respect manual labour. They don't respect people who do manual labour. They want as much as they can get out of you and pay as little as they can. You know, they could be a pain in the ass.
I don't think that's a racist comment or anything like that. That's just cultural.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the colour of the skin. It's their background. It's just how it's how they live. It's how they were brought up. You know, it's not even their fault most of the time.
No.
It's just how it is.
It's just different. And bartering. That's another thing. Like different cultures, they have to barter. You know,
I'm all up for bartering. When I'm buying something, I try and look for the best price. You know, don't get me wrong. But sometimes you've got to think, well, do you know what? You have to kind of research what it is that you want done and what you're looking to have done, and you've got to look into it and think, do you know what? This costs a bit of money to be done. Oh, nice, got a bit of jerky.
Yeah, in the world's smallest bag.
That is.
Joe Biden's been ripping it out of us.
Ickle bags. I had a spicy one last week with my with a beard delivery. Quite nice, but like you said, the bag was way too small. I could have done it 3 times the size of that.
A bunch of sauces. That's harsh.
What a bunch of sauces. Yeah, that's what they did, and they were Asian as well. I told them a story about the job. I was about 2/3 of the way through it, and they came out and said they didn't want to pay the full price. They wanted to pay this other price that wasn't agreed, and I was just like, fine. Packed up my tools and got in the van, and then they came out and they said, "What are you doing?" So I was like, "Well, you're not going to pay me. I'll stop now." So they soon changed the tune.
My friend had a similar problem with carpet. I told you about the carpet one.
You did, yeah.
We went in and sliced up their carpet. Went, you know what? You can have it for free. I'm off.
We literally had this chat, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, about how certain people kind of look down their nose at trade, manual labour and that, you know, and they just don't get it. They choose to disrespect it. They won't look into it, but they
yeah.
If I hired you to do my garden, would you still do it properly? Nah, mate, I would mow the word Spurs into your lawn, mate, and you'd never I'd put my mower on its lowest setting and just scrape the word Spurs into your lawn so it was constantly there. Yeah.
It's such a good film. Talking films. I love the fact that people are just chatting.
Looking forward to my garden this weekend. Eggplant, chili peppers. Every time I see that eggplant now, I just think, Willie. Paul, I will pay you to do my garden. Dude, I would love to come and do your garden, man, because it'd be a holiday, right? And I can sleep in the back of your truck and all that stuff. I would do it. Just pay me with your beer. You just give me your beer, and that's payment. Job done.
I'm coming for moral support. I'm not going to do no gardening. I'm not interested. But I will be there spurring Paul on, and I'll need beers as I go.
That's it. You got to wet your whistle, haven't you? Otherwise, you won't be able to cheer me on.
John and Paul, hot take. Buy a boat, yes or no? No pondering. Initial gut feeling. I would buy a boat every time. But
would.
boats. Go on, Paul.
No,
Oh man.
I'm not a
Boats
boat
are awesome.
person. I don't see the. I don't know why people that get money and all of a sudden they're like, I'll buy a fucking boat. Why? Why would you buy a boat?
Boats are awesome.
Speedboats are awesome.
Yeah, but if you have a boat, oh man.
Why a jet ski?
No, boat.
Wouldn't mind a jet ski. I can imagine boats are a lot of work, man. A lot of maintenance.
Boats are like race cars and fast swimming.
How fast are the women? Come back.
Moments of pleasure, incredible, and then the rest of the time they cause you pain and cost you money.
Mm. My dad carpool. Oh, blimey. Get up your tart.
Wow.
London, mate. Villa kick off for free. Grand National and the ball ginger bloke who teaches me about beer. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's Graham 101.
Graham. Sad that
I agree.
Again, another toast to our prince. It's definitely Philip, isn't it? It wasn't Andrew that died. It's Philip.
It was great.
Rest in peace, Phil. He was a legend, absolute legend.
Duke of Edinburgh Awards. I don't know. He helped countless young people get on in life.
Yeah. It's a dark day. It's a dark day.
Yeah, and he was into arts and all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. We don't even know the tip of the iceberg, but our Queen is mourning, and we raise a glass and we say, "Bless you, we love you."
We have to worry about Liz now. We have to keep an eye on her. She's okay. They've been married for like 70 odd years. There's a lot of people who've been married for a long time, and when one goes, the other follows shortly after. I'm not suggesting that will happen, but our queen needs to be looked after at the moment because she will not be very happy right now. She would be rather upset, bless her.
Oh, I love our Queen.
God save the Queen. God save the Queen. Bless her.
God save this Queen, yeah. I liked her when she did, like, one of the things that I just thought, she's really cool, is when she did the James Bond thing for the Olympics. I was like, she's proper cool.
Yeah, I'd go for a pint with the Queen. I'd love to have a pint with the Queen. She probably wouldn't drink a pint, but, you know, it'd be great.
Oh, I don't know. She was a mechanic in the Second World War. She was putting together aircraft engines.
Oh, was she really?
Oh yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if the Queen enjoyed a pint of Fuller's ESB on the slide.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll give her a tinkle. I'll give her a tinkle. We'll go to the pastry yard and have a couple of jars of ESB. She'll love that. She'll cheer her right up.
So Paul, I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
So the first time when lockdown is completely done with,
Yes,
I'm going to skedaddle down on the old Zoomer train, my little top Zoomer.
Yeah.
We go. I'll get to King's Cross. We'll go to the pub at King's Cross.
Yep.
Fuller's ESB, and then we need to go for jellied eels.
Now we're talking.
Then we'll go for that, and then we'll get on the train, and we'll come all the way back up with you, and then you can have pie and peas, or I might even take you to Whitby, and you can have fish and chips right there. That's come off the boat, as legit as it gets.
That would be a hell of a day. Will we fit all that in one day? It's a lot of travelling.
It's a 2-day thing. It'll be 2 days, but it'll be mega.
Awesome.
That's a beery adventure right there.
There we go. That's the first adventure. Start in London, work our way back up to Huddersfield. Love it. Definitely. Fair play. What was that? Fair play for saying that. Completely agree with you, by the way. All I can say, I can only speak from my experience. If people were offended by it, then I apologise. But that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I will say, like, I've experienced the same in the motor trade. I've never had anything like that in the beer trade, but
Mm.
it's like anything. It's a cultural thing. It's just how you do stuff. It's just a different way of working. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, the worst people I've ever dealt with in business, ever, is China. I've been screwed over by China more times than anything ever before. I've lost so much money to Chinese wholesalers.
Oh, really?
Oh, flipping out. They are, I would deal with anybody over the Chinese.
Blimey.
They are flipping
That just sounds funny. Pesky Chinese.
Well, it's just their culture. They're not bad people. Don't get me wrong. They're not bad people, but it's a culture. It's like they will take you for what you've got.
Jesus.
Yeah, what's this? I worked in the council grounds crew. Before that, I did landscaping for 2 years, and I've had an absolute awful customers. £10 for a 3-day job.
Someone offered me £10 for a 3-day job. I smack him over the head with a sledgehammer or something, wake him up a bit. Dude, I would love it, man. But I'd have to do it on a cool day. You know where your temperatures get up like California temperatures don't work with a ginger man.
No chance. He'd die.
I would.
Is that Abby? Is that the Abster? The Aberroon?
Ab's just got in from work. She's in from work. We'll say hello to the millions.
Hello, Abby. We love you.
Hello.
Why's the room just gone pink again?
It's her green outfit. It's just ruined the light.
Green outfit. It's glad to do. Abby's like, I'm taking over.
Abby's Emblems channel.
Ambulance. Ambulance.
I can't get up now.
You sat down now.
Just take my boots off last bit.
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, it's alright.
What, did you fart?
No, it was my shoe.
She walked in, laid on you, and then farted.
Yeah.
Sat on me. Go.
I'm not sat.
Kind of.
Abby's got pigtails in.
Oh, yeah, I haven't already.
Technically, yeah.
Technically.
I have these every day. How do you not know?
What's going on with the light again? I don't understand this. The light's been sticking around.
I'm telling you, you need OBS. You need OBS.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what?
OBS.
OBS software. Abby, I'll show you how to use it because Paul's got no idea.
I'll do it.
Download OBS. It's completely free, and then you can control the camera, like everything.
We'll do it. Keep it in check. We've been doing it. For some reason, the room keeps going pink.
Yeah.
Opening the curtains to kind of reset it. So it's, yeah.
Richie says, what's the worst pain you have ever been through, guys? Well, I was married and divorced. That's one.
That's yeah.
The second one.
Cholecystitis.
Oh, good Lord.
I
had my tonsils out. That was horrific.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty painful too. But no, it was definitely cholecystitis.
Whew.
That was my gallstone in my bile duct.
I'm not sure what the worst pain I've ever had is.
That was when I nearly died.
Yeah. I put my back out a couple of years ago. That sucked.
Oh, I put my back out to the point where my neighbour carried me into the house because he thought I was going to get run over in the road. And I got in my van and just hit the floor. I just couldn't stand up. And I was in agony. But when I had my tonsils out, as an adult, I have never experienced pain like it. Ever in my life.
And they make close now, don't they?
Yeah, you've got to eat clothes.
Hard stuff. You can't have ice cream and ice lollies anymore. It's crisps, toast. Ugh, I had it too. I feel your pain. Feel your pain. It's okay.
Oh, no. But before that, I used to be able to squeeze my tonsil and all these like bits and lumps and all sorts used to come out. Oh. Yeah, it was bad. They were wrecked.
Not good.
I've completely got behind on the comments again. Abby's pigtails have distracted me.
They're only little ones.
Or you just open the oven and change the temp because the smoke alarm goes off. Tyrion just looked at me like, what the F are you doing?
That's how Chris talks, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, to be honest, my lovely Lydia cooks by fire alarm. That's how we know dinner's ready.
Ah, yeah, it's true. True. We've seen the dinner
We
she's
know.
got.
What was that? A vegetable roast or whatever?
No one knows. No one knows. Paul, bloody well said. They think they're above manual labour and disdain anyone who works with their hands. They seem to. They seem to.
Right, I'm going to go get changed because this is really uncomfortable.
You can't, to be fair though, you can't ever go at them for it. That's what they're taught.
Yeah, yeah.
It's cultural. It's not like they intentionally want to be horrible. That's just what's taught.
No, it's a pain in the backside, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Neil, that's a really good question. It depends on what you're trying to do. That's the answer. We don't use oats in our pale ale, but we use oats in our darker beers.
Oats generally add body, don't they? Protein, things like that.
Yeah. You
So,
have to be careful though, because if you use too many oats and you don't get it right, you get something called protein strands in your beer.
right.
And you'll see these long, they look like hairs in your beer.
So am I right in thinking if you add oats and wheat into a beer, it's no longer vegan friendly, right?
No.
Is that not the case? Oh, it's lactose, isn't it? It's lactose.
Lactose.
Yeah, lactose.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
That's all right.
Paul can do one go, and John can help me with my homebrew.
Dude, man,
Probably,
I'm not even kidding, Kev, man. We come over there. I will do your garden for you, man. Just like every half hour or so, just like fresh beer. I mean, the lines will be a bit wobbly, but it'll be funny. It'll be fun.
look, we'll sleep in a tent in the garden. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You know, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, just dude. I don't care. I'll come and do your garden, man. I'll just be happy to be out of England, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is exactly it. It's just, yeah, I'm really good at doing a deal. To be totally honest, I'm terrible. I'm ruthless. But there is always something to be said for leaving something in the deal for somebody else. So I was talking to a guy this week who I wanted to trade my Volvo in, and I said, "Oh, I'll buy that car. I'll give you this much cash. I'll pay it now. I want this for my car." And my car, to be honest, is sorted now, but I've just fallen out of love with it, really. And he just lowballed me. And I said, "No, that's it." And he said, "Well, what do you want for it?" And I said, "I already told you what I want for it, but you've lowballed me. But I know that you've got loads of profit in that car. All I'm asking is to go halfway." And he wouldn't do it. And I said, "Well, I wouldn't want to buy the car now anyway." He's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because you've left me no wiggle room at all." You know, there's something to be said. If you're buying something off someone and you're going to sell it, like we all sell beer, and we could charge more money, but we don't because we want the bar that we sell to do well. So we want to give them a little bit more profit. And they'll buy more beer. It's a bit of wiggle room. Wiggle room is the way the world works.
Yeah.
Right, man. What did you say, Paul? Sorry.
So you've got to have a bit of wiggle room, haven't you? Got to have a wiggle room.
Richie said he'd buy a yacht.
He passed me some stacks.
Yes. Yacht was my first word.
I just want to try them. They're on offer, and
I said, if you get crisps, don't bring them home.
don't you can't have them. You can't have them. I'm just eating them.
Oh, domestic. Oh, that's a great hoodie you got there.
Nora, shit on me. Didn't need that leg anyway. Douche.
I'd love a yacht. Imagine chilling on the deck with a nice cold pilsner in the sun. Oh, mate, that's oh. You know what we should do? We should do like beery travels and like have like we'll find some holiday company and say, right, this is our holiday, but we do it all with like bars and beers on the way.
Lord's Brewing Company, sponsored by Doritos Stacks. And if they want to send us to them for free, send us some. We'll
Cook it.
Maybe as oh no, that's Michael. Your best mate has a boat on Lake Windermere. No way.
Oh, got it.
When he told the kid he was too fat to be an astronaut.
Is Scott watching tonight?
Joe,
Yeah.
how do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
holy water.
Oh, we suddenly dipped in numbers. We're down to 30. Oh, Stone Crow's on. Stone Crow's on, isn't it?
Got about 7 already.
Scott, if you're still in, I hope all went well today. I would have stayed to say hello if I'd actually seen you, but I had a job, so I couldn't.
Evening, buddy.
But I hope it all went well.
Sounds harsh, but I think the Queen will die with a broke. That day's pretty harsh, Rich.
Probably true though. I mean, she's been with him. He is. Did you know this? And it kind of like I was all right. I was kind of like fine about he's an old dude and he's died. And then they said he is the longest serving consulate to a royal family in the world in all of history.
Ever.
I mean, that is incredible. And I was like, man, and I saw some pictures of him when they were married, and he'd make her laugh. She was totally in love with him. Totally in love with him.
I mean, not keen on the depressive music though that the radio's been playing all day.
Have they really?
All day.
Really?
Yeah. Like obviously they're all like honouring him and all that, aren't they? And like Hart cancelled the competition for the day, but they're literally playing like the most depressive songs, one after the other.
I don't think that's what he would have wanted. He was an absolute hellraiser, that man.
Motorhead, Guns N' Roses, and that. Just go.
Well, he said that he did a funeral, didn't he, and all that. So he's.
They said, "Oh, you won't lie in state." I was like, "Why would you want to go see him lie in state? Why would you want to see that?"
No. See, he reminds me of the way my dad was. My dad was like, "What?" I said, "What do you want for your funeral?" He was like, "You can stick me in a bin bag and throw me off the pier for all I care. I'm not interested. I'm not there."
My dad has said like the same thing.
My
Yeah.
dad said he wants a party. He wants everyone to get drunk.
My dad has said the cheapest thing possible. I'm dead. I don't care. It's just the cheapest thing possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Bless our Queen. I know this sounds really awful.
We need to look after her. We need to look
Everyone's talking about the Queen and advocating now. And I'm like, no, she's not dead. You don't advocate the Queen unless the Queen decides. You don't talk about it. Well, she wants to do it. It's up to her. And to be honest, if it's all right, Grove. I don't want Charles to have. I don't want him to be king. To be honest, I'd like what are they called? My mind's gone blank. His son and
Thank you, Joe.
yeah.
God save the Queen.
Yeah, I want Katie and is it Prince Kate? What's she called?
Prince Kate. Do you mean Kate and William?
Yeah, Kate Williams. I want William to be the king and Kate to be our queen, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
But she'd be princess still. She's not a queen.
I think William would be a good king.
Isn't that right?
I think he'd be a good king.
Kate no, because if he's Prince Philip still, she won't ever be queen. She'll still be princess.
Hashtag pray for Harry.
What?
I said hashtag pray for Harry. Jeez Louise.
I saw someone sent me a picture of bad. I sent it up on the chat earlier, didn't I? There was like King Prince Philip's gravestone. There was Meghan Markle posing next to it, going, "Yeah!" Like, oh, brutal.
Go to the Camel Club in no way. Tom, have you been there? No way. That place.
I'm up for that.
Oh, dude, it is.
Camel Club, baby. That's horrendous. Let's do it.
It is horrendous. I ended up in a ball pit with our investor once. Not cool. Yeah. Rock night. There's a guy called Bongo Dave.
Bongo Dave. There is. Of course there is.
He plays the bongos with the club music.
Love it. She was quite tidy, wasn't she?
Who?
Liz, back in the day. Low-key smoking when she was younger. Oh, I think Kate Williams' missus. She's lovely.
She is. She's nice.
Steady. She is. She's a handsome woman.
It's an unfortunate that William's not quite as attractive.
William hasn't aged well, has he?
Mm-mm.
Poor lad.
I mean, it's a future king, so what more could you want?
Hey, Crummy Beard, do you want to come on? Do you fancy joining us?
Crummy
Beard.
Yeah, we should do that.
Where's my dinner anyway?
I want to eat some of them pork pies that Tom's been eating on your videos, man. They look naughty.
So, Abby, your dinner is on Uber Eats. You've got to pick what you want.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Did I have a go at you?
You are.
I said it wouldn't surprise me.
You are.
Listen, it's been a tough day, all right? I've been all over London and half a heart.
London town on a cockney geezer. I'll be around London town on my ambulance. Come here, you slag. Come here.
You slag.
I nearly went like near mum's.
Too many people eating too many pie mash, too many jelly deals. They had to save them in the ambulance. Chaz and Dave turned up. They started
Do you know
singing.
what? Today has been absolute carnage.
Carnage. It's been a bad day.
Absolute carnage. And it's like since they've announced Prince Philip and everyone's just gone crazy.
Really?
Yeah. Like literally, the morning was all right. And then as soon as this big announcement came out about Philip, the hospital was just, and when I say carnage, it was absolute carnage.
Carnage.
What? Why?
I've drunk when we share and Viola Pale Ale. I'm going to have to move on to a different brew.
I'm on my last beer.
Our last beer?
I've got one more beer.
We've not actually got any other beer.
I don't think so. No. Unless Kobe knows. Have you seen it? Right, I'm going to show you this TV. This TV that we got for free is obscene.
I'll tell you,
For free.
Well, look at
the size of this thing. Look at the size. Look, you can see my normal TV. Look at that.
That's awesome. What's he playing?
He's playing Marvel Heroes Lego 2 or something.
Nice. So now I fancy playing a video game.
Well, that's the steering. We got the steering wheel and everything. Look at him with his little headset on.
No, we should play Drunken Forza.
5 and drive, baby.
We don't condone drinking and driving. That's why we do it on the PlayStation or Xbox even.
Yeah. We don't condone drinking and driving.
We don't. Never.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Love Whitby went for the Goth Festival. Best weekend ever. You guys need to come down for a quick pint of quant. Yeah, man. Let's do it. I'm up for that.
We're free. We need to get about and meet all you guys and go for a beer review in your neck of the woods, and we'll document the whole thing.
Have you heard that they might be what's it called? Relaxing the rules earlier.
Really?
Yeah, it was on the radio earlier. They're
No.
By the 3rd of May, they're potentially going to allow 2 households inside.
Ooh.
Really?
I saw this morning and they reckon cases are down.
By the 3rd of May, cases are going to allow 2 households inside.
Ooh.
Really?
I
can hear myself again.
Yeah, sorry. I was just checking the actual live. The live feed was still working.
Yeah, John, send Tom a fresh link. He wants to try and use the old one from a couple of weeks back.
Oh, Tom, how old are you?
They won't work, mate. They won't work. It'll send you back in time.
You big sausage. Let me. Sorry, Abby, carry on. I was messing around with the interweb net.
I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying?
You were saying how awesome you are and how much we all love you because you have such a hard job and we think you're awesome. That and you were just being modest.
Did you even mean to put that jumper on? Was that just went for it?
No, it's my 5 jumper,
I've
isn't
seen that. Advertising again.
This is like my 5 jumper.
5 jumper.
5 jumper, baby.
John doesn't understand how much I actually like this jumper.
You do wear it a lot.
It's because our jumpers, we could buy the cheap £5 hoodies and charge a load, but instead I buy the sort of really expensive hoodies and make.
I advertised, obviously, Lord's Brewing through the whole of Watford the other day.
Well, the way I see it is, if enough people have it on and they go out, I don't mind. I'd rather not make a ton of money on them. I'd rather people wore them and saw them and wanted to wear them.
I ran 6.5k wearing it, so it's all good.
6.5k?
Yeah, I mean, there was a bit of walking in that, but only for like 10 seconds, and then I started slicing my toe in half.
What?
You ran it in a launch.
Yeah.
That is not the hoodie for running. That is the hoodie for drinking.
To be fair, I actually tied it around my waist for half of it.
It's a drinking hoodie. It's a drinking hoodie.
So I was advertising.
But you know, when we got waxed last week for the live feed, I've got 3 white heads where there was hair.
Oh, really? He reacted?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I never felt pain like it. Yeah, I can't cope.
Not a thumbs down. That's all right. Not a thumbs down. No thumbs down.
You're still in here. I know, right, the Stone Crow is on now, and I will be going on later. But if you want to stay, you can stay. Or if you want to go to the Stone Crow, please don't feel that you have to stay with me. I'm just having a few beers, relaxing with friends. And then I will be on the Stone Crow later on.
How many people we got in, John? Who's still with us?
We've still got 34 people in.
Wow.
So,
that's awesome.
Have they all left? I've joined.
No, 7 o'clock. They all kind of scooted over, so we'll go over there later.
The Simon came on. Newcastle. For a few beers. Bang out for that, Richie boy.
Yeah, man. I love Newcastle. I can't understand a chuffing word they say, but I love it.
I've got a bit of Newcastle in me. It's like my second home. I've never been. So
You've never been to Newcastle?
I tell you, I've been to Newcastle once, but it was for business rather than pleasure.
Oh, that's great. Newcastle's awesome. People are great as well. They're just wild. Hi, Abby, from David Wilson. What's it say? Manzies in Chapel Market, Islington. Oh, God.
There you go. Islington, not far away at all.
Islington. Oh, don't want to go there.
We could walk, mate. Yeah, that's the only thing with Islington. I like Angel in Islington. That's that. I've always liked Angel, but the rest of it's a bit of a not as bad as Tottenham. Let's
What are we talking about?
put it that way.
Mandy's in Chapel Market, Islington.
John's coming down. We're going for a couple of jars of ESB at the parcel yard.
I drove through Islington today. I could have picked something up for you, whatever it is.
Pie mash jelly deals.
Yeah, do you want jelly deals? That's what I tried to get you the other
John-
night on
John-
Scott's thing.
John can't get it, that can he? John wants it.
Uh,
John's like, what the
I could blue light it up to John.
blue light it up, Huddersfield.
How did you lose your job, Abby? Well, John at Law's Brinco really wanted jelly deals, so I blue lighted it all the way there.
Yeah.
No, the plan is, so I can sometimes get a train from Brighouse, which is not far from here, for like 20 odd quid on Zoomer. Zoom down, go for a few beers, go for jelly deals and liquor, which I've never had jelly deals, then shoot back on the train back up here, and then we the following day we'll scoot over and have maybe there's some beers at the brewery, and then scoot over to Whitby and have fish and chips on the scene where Captain Cook sailed out to find Hawaii.
Sounds perfect, doesn't it?
I mean, the jelly deals part doesn't, but...
Yeah, but you got to do it, don't you? Got to do it.
Oh, have you seen a picture of what they look like?
What, jelly deals?
Well, they're not that bad.
Man,
Apparently, they're really nice, but the look just puts me off.
Well, I had a girlfriend like that once, and you can't be like that. I have.
We're eating your snacks.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Chris is still bloody here.
HS Queen.
HS Queen, what?
I mean,
Oh,
no.
you dropped it in the dip. You got to put your hands in there, get it out. You dirty.
You filthy wizard.
God, destroyed the dip now.
Kev C says, Abby,
Abby.
we agreed on a prize, but when it came to
For 3 days' work.
Who's that?
Poor Luke. Luke's outdoor grafter. Works for the council now. They're a 3-day job, and the guy only paid £10. I'll take the court, mate. I'll take the court for that.
Yeah, it's only 33 quid.
That's like 600 quid worth. Great job, no doubt by the time we read
Phil,
this, should have
I haven't gone to bed yet. I'm on a night shift tomorrow, so I've got to stay up as late as I can.
Phil, am I that bad with the comments?
Oh, mate, Sobieski, Chapel Market is in Angel. Oh, mate, we're doing it. There you go. John, you'll love Angel. Angel's the nuts, mate. Some nice pubs in Angel.
It's very expensive on the old Monopoly board, isn't it, Angel?
It is a bit, yeah. It is a bit. It's the nicest part of Islington. But like Sobieski said, it is enemy territory, so I can't wear the cockerel around there.
Stan asked if I broke any ambulances today. No, I haven't broken any ambulances today.
Oh, who broke their vertebrae? So Richie was asking the worst pain anyone's ever felt. Luke, broken vertebrae. Woo, mate.
Ouch. I probably would have turned up and said, walk it off, mate.
Damn, mate. How'd you do that?
Gee whiz.
Richie got stung by a jellyfish, you big
not
girl.
again.
Come on, that can't be the worst pain you ever felt. I eat a jellyfish for a laugh.
Portuguese man of war, people have died of the stings of them. I'm amazed.
Did you yourself afterwards?
Yeah, did you piss all over yourself?
That's a myth. It doesn't work.
You got stabbed as well. Jellyfish are armed over there, right?
Yeah, as I was finishing work today, apparently there was a GB saying that there was 3 stabbings that had just happened.
Oh, lovely.
Luckily, I finished.
London, baby. London,
I
baby.
won't go to that.
London on a Friday night.
It was probably all fake anyway.
Fake?
Crazy.
Because they know we're all
Like
getting.
your girl, Crummy.
What's your girl, Crummy?
Skip, that's not crummy. That is Paul.
Definitely not crummy.
Yeah.
Who's crummy?
Crummy beard, Tom. Yeah, we're sorted, man.
The what? The
We're
kids won't what? Talk my Spanish.
Espanol. Hope some eat as to
Manuel Later.
Oh, mate, Heady Topper.
Speaking of Spanish,
I want that beer. Have you had it, Jim? Have you had it? But he asked that question probably half hour ago. I want Heady Topper by The Alchemist.
I practiced for Spanish today.
Meant to be incredible, that beer. Did you?
Yeah.
Hola, la cuenta por favor.
I had a patient that was she could speak English, she was just refusing.
Oh.
So she was trying to like speak Spanish, and the carer was like, "Yeah, she speaks Spanish." So I was like, "Right, let's get stuck in."
Let's get stuck in.
So I did. I was like, "Hola."
Hola.
Right. I asked her how she was. I asked her if she was good or bad.
Hola.
And she responded.
Everybody, Lydia is going for a bath.
Enjoy your bath, Lydia.
Enjoy.
Come here, Abby's on. Abby's on. Say hello.
Okay. Hello.
I mean-
Lyd.
I had no choice. I had to come on.
You didn't.
I'm covered in paint.
When you walk through the door, everyone's like, "Oh, come say hello."
Hello.
What do you want me to do? Go over there.
Put my hand.
Where's all my beers? Is that on the top left?
I think so. Did you get three out of the fridge? The front fridge?
No, I've got one. Tex, could you go to the front fridge and grab me a beer?
Right. I'm going for a sip.
Yeah, she's been painting.
You've been painting again.
Also, I think
Covered in
you
paint.
should play the guitar.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Lydia, Casey thinks I should play the guitar. So
Lydia sounds like Casey.
Hello, everyone.
You go. Oh, great.
At least,
there you go.
The Mini John.
It's just-
Is Mini John behind the camera?
at least you tuned it before you played it.
Mini John. They call you Mini John.
Yeah.
Stick your head in there and say hello.
Hello.
That is John with hair.
She's got some serious hair as my daughter.
It is ridiculous.
Can we see Casey again? Close up.
Yes.
How much you look like your dad.
Go next to Daddy.
Right.
She's lucky because I'm
Sorry,
one
Dad's
devil.
Oh,
That's all I can say.
brutal.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, John.
Oh, really?
It's familiar.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes she burps
How
for
many people
Right.
are on here?
See you all later.
31.
see you later.
31 people.
Bye.
Oh, thanks. When they get to like 10, they start getting really leery.
I'm fed off.
I bet you will like that, John.
Never.
Never. I was alright.
Oh, look who we got in the old in the basement. Look who it is.
Hello, hello.
Cousin. It's our cousin.
It's another bold ginger man.
Look at Tom posing. Look at that. Looks like he's all set up, ready to go. He's got one arm on the
I've been decorating this room for 2 weeks. I need to use it now.
Look at that. Proper smart. Loving it.
He's got an Easter egg. Size of this thing.
John, the egg's bigger than your head.
It is massive.
We bought them for reviews.
Yeah, we bought for reviews and then we never got around to it.
Love it. Love it.
What's going on, Tom?
Not a lot this week. So I had a 3-day week, which was nice because I took extra time off to get everything sorted last weekend. And much like you, a 3-day week has felt more like a 6-day week. So yeah, it's one of those. It's all right. We're at the weekend now. It's good. Paul, you reminded me about that, and you've not got any more, so I'm sorry, but I remembered I had one in the fridge. So it's
Just drunk me last month. I'm gonna have to move on to something else. There's a cracking beer.
Look at your studio. Tom, you are such a source. I love it. This is a man after my own heart. Unnecessary LEDs, a shelf full
absolutely
of,
unnecessary.
yeah, a shelf full of unnecessary tat, and some
Oh, that's your beer. Not an unnecessary tat.
all right, nearly all unnecessary.
Unnecessary tat.
Well, I have it on my. So I bought an old Welsh dresser, and then literally just all my travels I go on, I grab something and add it to my tat, and I put it on there. I've got all sorts. There's all sorts. There's stuff from Germany, Poland, America, Mexico, West Country, Wales, Scotland. There's all sorts. I just love it. I love picking up those tats.
You get to a point there where you've just got too much tat and you can't put any more in.
Not yet. I'm with.
I've got a skip on my driveway that says otherwise. At the minute, we've cleared everything out, which is why this now looks nice and not a room full of tat.
Abs, can you grab me the can of Silver Spur, please? Yeah.
Oh, which one is it?
Cookie dough.
Oh, I've not tried that. Is it any good?
I don't know. I'll let you know in a minute. Oh, it's just passed me one. It's from her Easter.
Do a bit of advertising with my jumper and oh god, hold on, where are we?
Where's the can?
Here's a question for you. We went to
We can do the same.
different label company for that label.
Like that.
Boom. John's off his head. He's not even noticing this.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm not moaning.
I'll be desperately trying to sell you beer. Yeah.
That's great.
Wait, just drink it.
I just want to drink it. Yeah.
That's it. I'm changing my jumper now. John doesn't care.
No, I don't.
I can just hold this up in interim while you're ready. Just to, there you go.
You got to wave it around, otherwise John won't see it.
Yeah, John will just ignore you until you.
No, I haven't ignored it. I think the internet's rubbish here.
Internet.
No, it's horrible. Horrible.
What is it?
Just through it. What was it? What
It's
flavour is
horrible.
it?
Cookie.
Cookie cream Kit Kat.
Cookie dough, chunky Kit Kat. What? It's horrible.
They ruined it's weird. They ruined the Kit Kat.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Probably not optimum after beer, though, to be fair.
Finished pop.
True. Abby and Paul are trying to have a conversation now, quietly, without appearing on live, but we just heard everything that said.
She just.
So John really smells, and I can smell him on the camera.
Oh dear.
Abby, if I said curly fries,
Yeah.
would you know what that smelled like?
Yeah.
So our friend who's a nurse says there's a certain type of person with a certain type of thing that smells like curly fries.
There's a what? Sorry. A certain type of person.
With a certain type of condition that smells like curly fries. And she can't eat curly fries anymore.
Curly fries.
Yeah, apparently.
What a curly smell. Curly fries. What a curly fries smell of.
This is what I've been told. Tom,
Do you know what that condition is, John?
I can't say it in here, but I'll tell you later.
Bitterness on that Silver Spur is something else. I still getting used to it.
It's flipping wild.
It's mad. It's gone mad. It's gone absolutely mad.
Tom, your pint glass is perfectly in focus, but you are not.
Remove that. Is that no? Still nothing.
Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. He's Iceman. Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's back.
Oh, he's frozen.
Hold on, we'll try more lights in here.
He's frozen.
I think his internet's dying.
Straight.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, I was blind for about 2 seconds. But yeah, we're better now.
Camera's struggling with light, I think.
Well, I've been sitting in a brothel for the last 2.5 hours. It's only just sorted itself out now.
It's not usually that colour in your house then.
I promise you, it's not. I promise you, we're not selling nothing here.
It's funny, honestly. Like your camera, Paul, makes your house look beige or pink.
Yeah, it's there's
I mean, the house is beige.
Yeah, the house is proper beige. We've got like coffee flavoured furniture, like coffee coloured curtains, coffee coloured sofa.
I wouldn't say it's coffee coloured. That's too light for coffee coloured.
It's a proper milky latte, isn't it?
All right.
I tell you, this silver spur, right? You drink it, it's light, it's floral, it's citrusy. You think, oh, that's lovely. You put your glass down and then, bosh! Like the hops coming. Just like, oh my god, you know. I liked it when it was bottled, but this version is just that on roids. It's just hyped.
The mic's only there. Why are you shouting?
I've had a few beers.
Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this, and it's like, yeah.
It's really hoppy.
Have you seen that thing from Saturday night where it's pretending to be Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, and he's like, row, 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 row.
That was so good. That was so good. But that guy, the actor who did the sketch, is hilarious, though. His impressions are fantastic. You've seen his Schwarzenegger impression?
No.
Oh, it's brilliant. I forget the guy's name. Obviously, he's a comedy actor, isn't he? I forget the guy's name, but his Schwarzenegger impression is absolutely superb. It's spot on.
What is it? No, the new film from London that nobody can understand.
Yeah, can understand.
Don't go round, round, re-row, re-round, row. Something like that.
Yeah, it's a great sketch. Saturday Night Live, not understanding English. Brilliant, brilliant.
Tom, I need to send you it. It's very funny. It's very funny.
Send it. I don't know what you're talking about, so send it. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a silly sketch, but it is very funny.
John, catch up with the chat. People are chatting. We're not addressing them. Come on.
We shall address you. Jim says maybe Megan will have a fit and demand that she and Harry. Yeah, good luck with that one. I may be Republican, but it's never nice when somebody passes away. No, it's true. It's true. And you know what, Beer Dog? Whether you liked him or not, he did a lot of stuff for young people, and that's important. It's really important. Right, Crummy Beard. Get on, Tom.
He's on. He's here.
Yeah, I mean, that was me in the past. Don't worry. Present me has arrived. Michael asked what my favourite Lord's beer was so far. It had to be Malamute. I mean, I did prefer it slightly over Silver Spur, but mainly for the name, if I'm honest.
Silver Spurs.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Where are the dogs? We need the dogs on camera. Where are the dogs?
I was going to say, has it got loads of Malamute hair in it?
Come on. There's one here that just active there.
We try and use 3 elements from every beer.
Yeah. What? Where's the people?
Oh, look at that flipping size of that.
What?
It's like,
It's too late. You're tired. Looking quite
Scott
bewildered now.
Scott says, I won't.
Where's the others? Hey? Where's the other two? Go find them.
It's Ghost.
Blind Man says, I want a Lord's hoodie. There's someone on the interwebnet. Just go for it.
Lords, hoodies.
Abby, you haven't shown the hood under the hood, though. Under the hood.
Oh, yeah. Got the LB logo under the hood, isn't it? When you do that, we got the hood, and under the hood is an extra bit, the LB bit. Proper smart. That's it.
Tom, are you coming?
You coming?
Is there? What's that? Cup of Market Angel. Oh yes,
Dude, we've got.
Yes, you got to come on.
There's a lot of talk. But we've actually got to plan it. We've actually got to organise it. And Sobieski's got to come. Sobieski's got to come and join us. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Sobieski's got to come and join us. Looks like this is all right. Getting a cuddle.
Just pass through the camera. I'll have one.
That's a beautiful dog. That's a proper dog. I'm sorry, Chris, but if you can drop kick.
That's the one that's not really bothered, hence the very, very short appearance.
It's like, all right, thanks. Yeah, can I go now?
Yeah, thanks, get away. Leave me alone. I don't know where the big lad is. He's disappeared.
Yeah,
He'll turn up at some point. It will. When he thinks there might be some attention to be had, he'll show up.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of violence going on in here. I'm gonna run down the comments because this violence seems to be. Which one of you, Tom Cruise? Well,
That would
Tom Cruise.
Amongst other issues, I'm too tall.
yeah, that's true.
Tom's only about 5'2", and he's a little guy.
You've got to shave your head and dye the beard. That's the only.
Yeah, that's the way forward, Rich. That's the way forward, mate.
we went ginger.
Nearly.
It was like choice of whatever was left in the
I'm
garden.
not ginger, all right. I'm not ginger.
Yeah.
Gripper Stepson says, any more ridiculous confessions? Hello, Gripper Stepson. I've never seen you on here before.
Ripper Stepson.
Well,
Hello.
how are we doing? That's a very serious thumbnail, I feel.
It looks very serious.
Very serious.
It's very serious. He's not messing around.
This man is not messing around.
He's not messing around.
Look at that shelf.
It's all about the shelf.
Beer shelf.
Beer shelf, and it's lit. Literally.
Hashtag shelf life. Lordsbrewing.com.
Raspberry link.
Time to pop over the Stone Crows. Great streaming tonight. You smashed it again this week. See you later at the bar later. I will be over, Robert. I'll be over later. Corin Beard. Do you know what I think we're like? I feel like we're like, you know, where we start in a bar and then some of your mates move on, but you're still enjoying the vibe in the bar before, and then like you move over to the bar later on. I feel like that.
That's a good analogy. I like that.
David Wilson didn't like the bitter finish.
Too bitter. A bit too bitter. But the IBUs on this must be through the roof.
I
I don't know. Is it though? Is it really? Are the IBUs that high, or is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. The IBU level must be right up there.
It is quite high. Yeah.
I reckon that's easy pushing 100. Easy.
Really?
Yeah.
We should send someone away to be tested and work out what there is.
Do you not know? Do you not know the IBU levels of your beers?
No, not. We can put a guess to it.
Well,
The problem is,
I've just drunk 4 of these, right? The IBU level on the Sierra Nevada Pale Ale is 36. Always has been. And it's literally, I mean, it doesn't even come close. It's a completely different beast. Completely different beast. And this is supposed to be a pale ale, right?
it's pale. It's pale and it's an ale.
It's pale. It looks like a lager. But then it just goes mad. Turns into an absolute monster. But I like it.
What?
Yeah. I feel like I've just been kicked in the face by a horse. It's proper bitterness, you know. That's got to be up in the hundreds, easy.
I don't know. I'm not sure how we can test it. I know it's like the problem is it's done by the information that we get in about the hops and what we're doing, and so we base a lot of our data on what the data is that's given to us. But filtering, when they filter the beer for the can, it seems to make a really massive thing. It really changes the beer. Really does.
Yeah.
But,
We drunk the Broken Skull IPA, didn't we, a few weeks back?
oh, that's nowhere near as bitter as that.
You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Silver Spur will outbitter that any day.
Yeah, but that's the point. The Broken Skull IPA was a West Coast IPA. This is like 2-3 times the bitterness of the Broken Skull IPA. That's the point I'm making. This thing is through the roof.
It's good though.
It's true.
It's good.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. But I think the only beer I've ever had that was more bitter than this was a Polish Imperial IPA. I think that was a triple as well. I think that was a triple Polish IPA, and that nearly just like burnt my mouth out. This is pushing it. But I like it. You know. So
it's got this weird. It like draws you in with the floralness.
yeah,
It starts going down, and it's really smooth. And then it just feels like someone's just like gone, "Ugh."
light, floral, and then raw, bang, just bosh.
John,
Bloody hell.
I reckon Paul really likes it. I reckon. Not that he's told me he likes it, but I've just got this hunch that he likes it.
It's so far from what the market is making at the moment, Abby. It's like everybody's over here making really weird, hazy ice cream, sorbet, weird and wonderful beers. And then on the flip side, we're going ultra pale, mega bitter, loads of hops.
Get sour.
Bang.
Oh, that's fine.
I just pushed her right on a jab. Yes.
It's still a partial lump, okay?
Lump.
I think it's gone down.
Partial lump.
I think it's gone down.
Is it the Grand National tomorrow?
It is.
It's still a lump.
You don't know what the Grand National is? It's where a bunch of Aussies run along and people spend money on them.
Oh, well,
If Live, Laugh and Love is running, back that horse.
Come on, Tom. Tom Stock should have a tip for us.
Today.
You know who we need? We need Daft About Craft on, because both of them are horse racing gurus.
Oh, really? They follow the horses?
Yeah.
I watched, because they've been doing the Grand National meet the last few days, and I watched the race, and they did 18 jumps of the Aintree course. Grand National, they do 40. But this horse called Live, Laugh and Love won by quite a distance as well. So if he's running tomorrow, which I don't know if there will be, but if he's running tomorrow, put a wager on that.
Really?
Yeah.
John, tell me your greatest Huddersfield night story.
No, stop it.
I had a wild night out, and then I went home with a physiotherapist and a woman that taught the Paralympics. That was a wild night.
Was that the same person or two people?
Two.
Oh, you're checking.
Nope. Anyway, that was back in the day when I was thin and not fat. I'm so far, but well, no, I'm not, and I am.
Catch up. Come on, you can do this.
I need a wee, and I can't concentrate. You want to take over? Okay. Well, Casey's going to take over. So, centennial hops, different stages throughout the boil. And I'm going to go for a wee and have a beer. You've got Tom from Crummy Beard on. We're really dark at the moment. Let me just adjust my camera.
Very dark.
Very dark, you know.
So we got mini coming in.
Good job. I feel like I'm
It's not Mini John. Poor kid.
Oh, the big Tracy then.
You just said I'm lucky though, aren't you?
You are lucky because I am dashingly handsome.
You're very lucky, Tracy. Very.
flashing it.
Oh, Paul, you're orange now. A different shade.
No, it's like colours just keep changing in this room. Ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous.
Why?
No.
No,
Can we turn that light off? Do you reckon?
It's that light in here.
The kitchen light us up enough, do you think?
Get your little, where's your little
Ring light. Oh yeah, I used to do that.
You really like me.
There we go. Not good, mate.
someone's audio.
Right. Okay. So So just so you know what you're doing, you're talking to these guys, and then you see these comments here on the right hand side. What you do, we're on this one here. You click one like this, and then it pops up like that.
Yes.
Yeah. See this guy here, Blue Van Man, real trouble, naughty man. Like really sweary, bit naughty. Don't let him be. Just say Blue Van Man. Be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's only got 140,000 subscribers. Right. I'll go for a week. No pressure, Case.
You're putting a lot of trust into the people of the internet to put appropriate comments on at this point.
It's my daughter. I will hunt you down and you will die slow and miserable death. Trust me. And don't mess about.
Oh, mess
Budget remake of
Over to you.
Yeah, what's the next comment? We see?
Put him in the corner.
BBM is in.
Michael saying hello to BVM.
How we doing? Evening, baby.
Chris is saying good evening. Which is my name, 40 men jump into a pool with 44 heads pop up. How's this possible? I don't know, Rich. I don't know, mate. How many Budweisers you had?
I don't know. I'm really confused. BBM's here. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael. Hello, Michael. Stone Crow is open.
Woohoo!
We're still here. It certainly does. It certainly does.
big time.
You've had it, haven't you?
I want to know if anyone wants to do another kid takeover on YouTube. Do we want more of those? Cool.
Oh, that's a yes for me.
Doing it.
Can someone teleport beer to me now? That's me now.
Yeah, teleport beer.
Coming to you now.
What is it? Like 2 o'clock over there.
One second. Hello. How's it going?
More like Dave.
I don't.
What, Dave?
On its way. Look, everyone's single there.
Bad manners, that's it. Bad manners. 12-pack of Silver Spur.
That's a commitment to the curious.
That is going full in, mate. Full in.
Maybe.
That is going full in.
Paul's what? Line his camera.
The camera is a kaleidoscope. It might be the amount of different colours I've been this evening. Might as well
We've
be.
got the ring light on now.
Yeah.
All good. Michael, you.
Echo.
Echo. Thank you.
I'm just going to say you're welcome because I had the word thank you, Lord Brinko in it. So I'm just going to say thank you.
Thank you, Biz. It's been a crazy week. Right?
Everyone's saying
Hello.
yo, Casey. Yo.
Is anyone else getting crazy feedback through the mic?
Yeah, it is echoing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I can do better than my dad.
We are doing much better, aren't we?
Is your dad always late? In school, definitely. He gets there late because he doesn't like standing and queuing because you have time slots. So yeah, he's always late.
There you go. We just had it. An exclusive. Dad is always late.
Yeah. Okay, do you think Abby looks like Harlequin? No.
I mean, I've taken my pigtails out now, so probably not.
I don't even think so.
That's good because Harley Quinn's a bit.
Blind Man Beast had 3, but we don't know what.
Yeah. Take over. It's happening.
Who's Skip? I don't know who Skip is.
Okay. Right.
Are you thinking, guys?
Yeah.
Moving on, guys. Moving on. Blind man with bipolar goes on the Lord's live says, "I love you all." We love you too, Rich.
Good point.
Yeah, maybe not. Things are okay. We lost Prince Philip today, so that's a bit sad. But other than that, we're all right.
Yeah. Casey, your dad is a legend.
Do you agree, Casey?
I don't know.
Okay, we won't tell him what you said.
Right, John, you clear off. Monkey.
Moving on.
Just in time.
Moving on, John. Moving on.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing.
Keep going.
Keep going. Moving on.
Sadie's dealing with a stomach. Oh no! Hopefully she'll feel better after the weekend. Give her a great big belly rub and cuddle from me. And hope she feels better.
Does that mean
I think Liz is going to kill me because she was in the bath. I went into the toilet, had a wee, and then I washed my hands, and then I scooped up a whole bunch of cold water, threw it on her,
That's what you do to me in the bath.
and then ran off. And then she threw a lot of water at me as I was running out the door. Part of me feels like at any point during the stream, she might just come and throw water over me.
And we'll just don't worry.
At least it'll make, it'll be good content. It's fine.
Yeah.
The chair might get though, which is a bit disappointing.
Remember, do it for Bert. Don't you dare encourage your mum. Oh dear. Does your dad always stop off at Mackie? Will you stop it, Michael? What's been going on? Has she been doing well?
Yeah, she smashed it. He said he's only had 3 Budweisers. Don't believe that. Richie's off his tits, I'm telling you.
Thanks, Casey, for taking over. It's so professional on swing. If you guys are still on when I get back, I will be back.
Said, you need to take me for a bloody walk. You do. It's that time again, isn't it?
Little Tyrion that dog. I'll tell you what, right, Tom. If Tyrion turned up with your guys, I feel like although he's small, he's like a little lion. You know what I mean?
I think we went through this last time, and I think I'll give you 2 for 3.
You won't believe what Mummy just said. Oh, it's going to be much worse than that for him. You just wait and see. And I laughed. She went, and I'm not joking, I don't find it funny. I was like,
Liz is threatening me. She is really angry.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
BVM.
Casey, Shark in California said, "What's your favourite candy? Like, what's your favourite sweet?"
I have two, but they're both American. I like Reese's peanut butter cups.
Reese's peanut butter cups
And I like Mike and Ike's.
Micah what?
Mike and Ike's.
Micah Nikes. What are they?
They're like the best sweets. They're American. They're in the American section in Sainsbury's.
Oh, there you go. John, your son is mint. He flies through comments quicker than you. That's not my son. That's my daughter. So you know. Him. No. Go on.
I'm telling you, Rich, I know Rich has sight issues, but Rich, you are battered. I tell you, Rich, you are off your nut.
I love Rich. He's such a good guy, though.
Go on, Rich. Keep drinking, son. Keep drinking.
So what we need to do is find out what horse Blue Van Man bets on, and we know that one is out the running.
I don't know the line. Has anyone got Has anyone got a paper in front of them? They've got like the list of horses that are running. If Live, Laugh and Love is running, I will put a bet on that. At least each way.
What's been going on whilst I've been away? I went for a wee and to wind up the wife, and carnage is unfold.
Nothing, man. Nothing really. Nothing.
She said, "I never said it's going to be water."
Oh, what?
And then she went, I don't know. It's something like I don't know what it's going to be. And then she went, "Just tell him that I'm angry and I don't find it funny."
I'm in trouble. The wife, Liz, is not happy with me. He's blind. Yeah, well, this is it. It's all good. No, stay on. It's all good, Richie. We're just winding you up. Graham, you won't be disappointed with the silver spur. It's true. Why is everyone teaming up on Skip? He didn't do. No one's. Bryce, I don't know what you're on about.
Moving on, John. Moving on.
I'm not drunk. No, I'm not saying you are. Band Blue. What the heck is going on in here? Cheers, mate. Goodness me. Here from the Stone Crow, giving this a try tonight. Let's have a good one. On the Wye Valley Wholesome Stout.
Not tried that
Wow.
one. That sounds.
What is this all about? Very strange. Haha, I'm so sorry for a blind man. Don't worry about it, man. You wouldn't know. And to be fair on you, Casey is a very what's the word? Generic name. It could be a boy or a girl, so don't feel bad. I was going to say, Paul, are you on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Admins, be on it. We've got a couple of weirdos.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. BVM, you're all good. I don't know what this is all about. It's very old.
Anyone who's got a blue spanner, do your thing. We know what they're trying to do.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why? Why would you do that? Anyway, Chris, you know what? We'll steer away from the comments for a while.
That last one, racist. You're racist. You're racist here. I'm going to accuse you right now. Racism. Moving on.
I'm kind of glad my screen's too far away from me to actually read the comments.
It's very strange. I don't understand it because, from my point of view.
So did I, Dave. So did I.
I just like people and life carries on as normal and there's no hate or nastiness anywhere. But I know all sorts of stuff is going on in the.
It's a shame. Carry on chatting, guys. Don't worry about these weirdos. They'll soon get bored.
Anyway, Tom, how's your channel doing? Where are you at now?
It's not a great deal further on from last time we spoke, to be honest. But it's going all right. I'm getting slightly more. I'll tell you what, YouTube does this really weird thing where you seem to kind of get highs and lows that's not really relative to the content you're putting out, if that makes any sense at all. I can go through a kind of period of a few days where I think it's fairly generic stuff that's almost feels a bit fillery just because I want to get content out. It's stuff I want to do, but maybe not the most interesting bits, and it'll get shown to hundreds and hundreds of people, and then you put out a few bits you think, oh, everyone's talking about this stuff and this stuff's really interesting at the minute, and you get nothing. And it's trying to work out when those things are going to happen to put out the best content at the times. It's just deciding to be nice to you is a bit tricky, but yeah, it's going all right. It keeps nabbing a few subs away and then giving them back again, kind of willy-nilly, and it's just it's a bit weird. I don't know whether because I've had a kind of an influx of people from when I was on here last time that it thinks that they're maybe not genuine because they all happened in one go.
It does it. YouTube literally did it with my channel yesterday. I had about 7 subscribers taken off of me yesterday, and then today they've all come back plus some. It's really weird. Obviously the way it works. I think it deletes bots and things as well, which is quite a good thing. But the numbers are definitely messed about with. Yeah,
for sure. So I've just seen David's comment. Yeah, those pies are amazing. If anyone is in the broader Nottingham area, go get some because they were insane. And
they look really good on the video, man.
Yeah, they were next level. This guy is like he's basically just started it up over lockdown to try and make a bit more money because he got made redundant. He's ended up working as well, but he's very close, I think, to just this being his full-time gig because he's booked out every week. He's been ramping up his production, like he's doubling it every few weeks, I think.
Oh
no!
Yeah,
wow.
That sausage roll was packed, wasn't it? Like full of
huge. It was a whole meal in itself. That's like what they were insane. So I'm hoping he starts. I kind of prodded him, going, "You need to try and do national delivery on some of these things because people will buy this stuff. Like it's not."
Yeah.
But I guess I think he's at the point at the minute where he probably can't make enough to fulfill his local delivery slot, so he's a bit reluctant to open it up. But I'm hoping that as soon as he kind of makes the commitment to doing it full time, that he will be able to do that, and then I can push him into, say, trying to get it out a bit bigger reach and that sort of thing. But yeah, I was just trying to help a local business really because I just saw his stuff on Instagram and it looked great, and we started chatting. I was like, I want to buy some of your stuff to review, and he was really nice. He was like, no, if you're going to review him, I'll give him you. But I tried to pay him a few times because I didn't want to, you don't want to rip off a business that's not rip off, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to take advantage.
You want to help him out,
Yeah, that's it. I was like, I'm more than happy to pay for your stuff. I'm going to buy some more stuff off him as well. Like those sausage rolls came frozen, and I'm just going to do an order for like 30 of them or something, stick them in the freezer. They'll last all year. Like it's just going to be so because he's the other side of town from me, so it's not like I can just go and get him, and he can't. He doesn't deliver as far out as me yet. But do that sort of thing. So just trying to help a new startup out, and reception's been great on those. Everyone's loved the idea of them, and hopefully he's got some business off the back of them because I've got quite a few kind of local followers on Instagram and stuff who've been interacting with them, I think. So fingers crossed. That's
it. It only takes one person to say the name, tell you where you got it from, and then bosh, word spreads. So it's an extra bit of business for a little company. It all helps.
Yeah, definitely.
But them sausage rolls look perfect.
Yeah, he said they were his best seller as well. He started off doing pies, and everyone just kept coming to him. Can you do sausage rolls? Can you do sausage rolls? And these
I went to the Great British Beer Festival. It's the last one we went to, which was 2019, wasn't it? Great British Beer Festival. How good was that sausage roll? Do you remember the sausage roll? We had there was a stall there doing sausage rolls, and it was the most incredible sausage roll I've ever had in my life. And after a few double IPAs, it was exactly what I needed. You know what I mean? But I wish I'd remembered the bakers that did it, but it was incredible. But you get stuff like that at the good beer festivals as well. So there's another direction that he could go in if you're promoting it.
Yeah, Nottingham Beer Festival is a big one as well, so hopefully you can get into that. I mean, just on the note you're talking about, that is one of the things of beer festivals that is always so underrated. There's a Nottingham one. There's not a sausage roll place, there's a pork pie stand, and it's stand split into two. On one side of it, it's just rammed full of pork pies. You can buy a half one or a whole one, and that's it. The other side of this stand, they sell nothing but cheese and pickle.
Right.
You can go up and get a whole pork pie and absolutely just decked out with different cheeses and pickles and stuff like that. And I'll tell you what, when you mixed about 8 different half pints, that's yeah.
My mouth's watering just listening to it. It's you can imagine it: pork pie, cheese and pickle, and a few good beers. That's heaven.
Here we go. I've got a few quid on the outsiders each way. I'm guessing you're talking about the Grand National. Can you hear this outrageous clicking in the background? I'm really sorry. My son is mad on Minecraft, and him and his mates are playing. And one of his best mates, his headset's broken. So there's loads of texting going on at the same time. It's wild.
That's a proficient.
It's what, Tom?
So that's some proficient multitasking, playing and texting at the same time.
Oh man, he's like that Charlie Babbis. Charlie Babbis. He's like super high functioning. See, it's funny because I've got a knack for learning stuff, and I'll try and learn and like I'm always on it, trying to do better and learn more and all this kind of stuff. But my wife is very much like, I can't, and then that's it. I'm my wife, she said, I can't do it, and then that's the end of it. Yeah. And she won't do anymore. And I flipping hate it. My dad hated it. He was like, there's no such word as can't. Just flipping try it at least.
Oh, can we just see these messages from Tom? Right, so it sound's gone, and he quickly follows up with, "Never mind, headphones on."
Oh, what the
Tom's had a few. Tom's on the source. Good lad. Good lad. We love Tom. Oh dear.
Tom's a legend. Tom basically will teach you. You go on his channel, and the first 2 minutes you understand what's going on, and then beyond that, no one has an idea what he's talking about. It could be quantum entanglement and deep physics. I think that's what he talks about.
Yeah, penny stocks. I'm gonna have a jet ski soon. I'm gonna have a jet ski and a condo full of Victoria's Secret models. That's the future. Penny stocks.
I think Abby might be annoyed.
No, Abby's spare. She'll love it. She'll be great.
I used to run a Deadpool at work. £5. Took a name out the hat. If you're first celebrity to die, you win the money.
Brutal.
Wow.
I got to break the seal.
Oh no, you're done. You're done, mate.
Got to break the seal.
What? So, Tom, how have you ended up? Right. How can I explain this without sounding like a fanboy? Hey up, Ginger Ale Tray. How are you doing? Nice to see you, son. Thank you for joining us. You know what? This guy, I got in complete. I'll put my hands up. I had you completely wrong. This guy, top man, he's actually in Yorkshire. This man is a legend. Goes around reviewing local breweries, local beers, gets on his bike, jumps on a train, drinks a load of beers. What a guy. And he keeps going. Ginger, Real Ale Trail, you have my respect. Top man. Tom, Question for you. I'm gonna put Paul out the stream. There you go. It's just you and me now, baby.
It's gone. Hold on. Do I need to dim the lights now? Is that the?
It's got very romantic. Let me just move this closer. There you go.
It's intense all of a sudden. Lean to the side.
Very intense. You've got nowhere to run now. That's a beautiful beer on the back shelf. You've got that. So, Tom, I will say, your beer reviews are like you kind of appeared out of nowhere, and your beer reviews are so beautifully well put together that I think a lot of us were slightly panicked.
Just because it doesn't mean I know what I'm talking about, though. So you might not have anything to worry about.
No. I thought you were on the money. To be fair, but tell me, Tom, where have you come from? Like, what is it that has made you like your production quality is spot on?
That's just a result of spending by far too many years using a camera. Well, using a camera for photography and too much time at a computer just messing about. So it's just it's a blend of everything I was doing anyway, and just a slightly different guy. So I've done photography as just a hobby for years. I've always been interested in filmmaking, but ultimately, unless you're trying to make something specific, you can't quite do it in the same way as you go about photography. So photography, you can find nicely framed pictures of anything. Basically, you can do it in a city street, or you can do it out in the countryside, or you can go extreme and get up a mountain or whatever. But filmmaking's a bit different. You need it's storytelling, and you need a bit of subject. It's something I've always been interested in, but never had a reason to do. If that makes sense. I've watched YouTube religiously for years. I've always found it more appealing and more interesting than what's on Sky TV and most of the time what's on Netflix and everything else, because I think the small creators actually provided kind of, I don't know, just something a bit different to what you usually get. And I tried doing it on a few different channels, but not very committedly. And ultimately, it was a bit difficult to keep momentum up to be able to build anything until I realised that, well, I really like beer. I really like talking about beer, and it also gives me that outlet to kind of learn a bit more about video production and that sort of thing. So yeah, that's kind of that's the kind of the where it came from. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that's cool. I love it. I mean, Paul will tell you. So Paul is like my number one best sort of friend on
friend.
My YouTube kind of like confidant, and like we do like I'm epic at YouTube, but he's got more followers than me. But I feel like I buy all the gear, but I have absolutely no idea.
Well, you've got to do it one way around or the other, and I don't think there's a wrong way to do it, because you either end up with all of the gear and then you need to learn how to use it, or you learn how to use none of the gear and then the skills are better than what you're putting out. So you've got to do it one way around or the other. It doesn't really matter.
It's true. I mean, Paul right now looks pink, and I look like I'm framed completely wrong.
I look well pink at the moment.
Somehow, Tom's perfectly in the middle. It's absolute perfect frame.
Yeah, I've really got a dramatic look to my colour. Not good.
I feel like we should give Paul at this point. Tom needs a nickname. The crummy beard needs a nickname. I feel like Golden Boy is right there.
Right now, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he's just like he knows how to make himself look sick. Sick and ting.
What other of you had that one?
Yes, I did.
What did you think?
I've not had it.
I liked it, but it was a bit too Citra heavy for me. The quality was it was just a bit, I don't know, the aftertaste was just not quite on the mark for me. But it was nice. I didn't hate it, just probably not one I'm going to go out and buy 12 cans of. I reckon you'll probably like it though.
I've been sitting on this one for a couple of weeks. I had the mango one. I saw your review of the mango one. But I haven't had this one yet. I love that can wrap though. That's wicked.
Nice, isn't it?
That's one for the doodah.
Tom wants to know what my best experience in Huddersfield is. There's many, Tom, many. Some I can't talk on here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
My wife's very angry upstairs at the moment.
Who's going to make it angry?
I threw cold water on her when she was in the bath. She's pretty angry. I would say, I don't know. There you go.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Oh, he's been gardening. Our man's been gardening.
Good man. Good man.
Everyone's been gardening today.
It's all the rage. It's all the rage. I've been scarifying lawns all day today.
What's scarifying lawns?
It's where you basically take out the thatch and the moss from all the lawns and trying to give them a bit of a boost for the year ahead, you know.
You match the lawn.
You know, like moss, you get moss and you get thatch and all that develops in your lawn, and it gradually tries to drown out all of the grass. Like once a year, once every 2 years, you need to kind of rake out all the thatch and all the moss in your lawn, and then give it a bit of a seeding, a bit of a weed and feed, just to make your lawn nice and lush and green again. I've been doing that all day, so yeah. That time of year. Now's the time.
You know who's really precious about their lawn? Like, really precious?
Who?
Al.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah. And his dad was the same. And I burned a hole in his dad's lawn. And he died. Yeah.
How'd you do that?
He was away on business, and then me, Al, and his brother, where we thought we'd have a few beers and burn some wood, and the bin burnt a hole in his lawn.
Oh dear. Oh
yeah,
dear.
I really died that day.
Dogs destroyed my.
Your dog.
Yeah, so the dogs destroyed my lawn, so I got rid of it. It's gravel now.
That's the only thing with dogs. It's you kind of have to make a choice. It's either a lawn or dogs. You can't have both. It doesn't work.
It wasn't very good before the dogs. I wasn't invested in making it better at that point. So.
Yeah. Dogs are more fun.
Yeah, when they built these houses, they put it was almost rubble, like a few inches under. Like the grass was never going to grow through it properly anyway. It was pointless.
Definitely not. All them beasts running around.
Yeah.
No chance.
I've seen that. I was pulling back ivy, 4-inch thick, 4 foot by 7 foot. That's massive.
Always good fun ripping off ivy. Satisfying. But if you don't like spiders, that's the worst job you want to do as a gardener. Just pulling ivy away. Oh.
What, really?
Spiders love ivy. They love it. Absolutely love it. You know, the biggest spiders you'll find in the UK, they're always in ivy. They'll be in there. And then you'll find them later on in the day, like they'll still be on your shoulder.
Oh, dear Lord. Have you ever had it where, like, you're driving your van and one is like...
Yeah. Yeah. I've had it where one was basically, I could see it like on the roof above me. It was like a massive one. And I was just like, oh, God. I was like flying down a dual carriageway at the time. And I was just like, stop looking at the spider, Paul. Stop looking at the spider. It was a big bugger.
What do you reckon to that beer, Paul?
It's a bit too fruity for me. A bit too fruity. There's no balance to it. It's all right, but there's no balance to it. It's not making me want to go back to it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it. It looks like a squash, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. One of those. There's nothing massively wrong with it. It's just not super appealing to keep going for another one.
nah. If you like your tropical fruity IPAs, then fine. But it's just a bit too on the fruit side for me. It's really sweet.
It's interesting.
The technical grass question just came up there.
What that one?
Technical grass. I've never smoked it. I've never smoked it. I've never heard of it, if I'm honest, Kev. St. Augustine grass. Oh no, actually, I have heard of it now. I've just said it out loud. St. Augustine grass. I have heard of it, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've worked with it. I'm not sure, Kev. I will have to do some research.
There you go. Hey, up, Simo.
Hey, up. Simo, when is he?
He is.
He's in.
Hello, Simo.
What's up, so hello, Simo. John, you ordering more beer? You know what it is? So tomorrow I'm on the I'm driving. I don't want any more. Once this one's done, I'm going to the no alcohol beer.
Oh, you got no alcohol beers, or are you just going to do water?
No, I've got no alcohol beers. What's that say? Why do people do diamond shapes in the lawn?
Just to show off. It's a football thing. Just to show off. It's just a look. There's no benefit to it. It's just a look.
Is that a thing?
They do it on some football pitches. They do it. Groundsmen on some football stadiums, they'll do like a diamond cut. They'll kind of cut one way and then cut another way and another way, and it makes like a diamond effect on the pitch. It's a load of nonsense. It's just to make it look nice. It doesn't help the growth of the grass, doesn't help it develop roots or anything like that. It's a design thing. It's nonsense.
Showing off.
It is literally showing off. It's just the Premier League all over.
I kind of respect that. I had a bonfire night party at my parents when I was younger. And they were on holiday. We ran out of wood, so I took some of my neighbour's fence and I got a roasted leg grass shot.
That's awesome.
Michael, did you take the fence down, or did you just set fire to the neighbour's fence?
Love that.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Oh dear. Love it. Love it.
What's that Charlotte said? When you work in my garden, you will experience it then. It goes really fast. Need to mow twice a week.
Budget. That's
Wow.
for California. I wouldn't have thought your grass would have grown that quick.
No, me neither.
Oh no. Abby just like busted into an Easter egg and chocolate just went everywhere.
No.
That's my bit.
Oh, you can have a bit.
Yes.
I can't reach it.
Michael, did he grass you up, or was it simple logic?
Just one bit.
The spiders were all shapes and sizes. Half an inch.
That's not chocolate.
Oh dear Lord, that's a big old spider. That.
Cool. Yeah, you get all the proper. I don't even know what species they are. The massive ones in this country, the big ones. But yeah, big old bodies on them, long legs. They don't mess about. They all live in ivy, and they're quick. I wouldn't be so bad if they were slow, but they're fast. That's what weirds me out about because they're massive and they run fast, and I don't like that. If they move slow, I'm all good with it. But when they start running, I'm like, nah, it's yours now. You own a garden. You have it. It's all yours.
Oh, ginger ale, Trav. That it just cringes me out. Oh, it's horrible. I can imagine Tom's up there going, I eat spiders. took it down, burned half of it. I can't believe you burned your neighbour's fence down. Friend, oh yeah, well, yeah.
Friend.
Paul's bottle popped. It's an offensive.
My bottle opener, yeah, my cap gun. I'm bad. I sit here and I play with it. I cock it and I'll just fire it. And sometimes I'll forget there's a cap in there. So I've shot myself quite a few times with it. It's quite good. I'll be sitting there chatting. I'll just go up, bang. And I was like, oh shit, there's a cap in there. Shoot myself in the leg and it, you know. Brilliant, this thing. Everyone should get one. Cap gun. All the rage. All the rage.
They open bottle tops and you shoot them.
It opens it clean as well. Like it takes it just clean off, so you don't bend the caps.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
caps and that, there's no bend in it, and then you can shoot them at people that you don't like. It's brilliant.
Don't do it. Please.
Do it. Cap gun. Awesome.
I should never have brought that thing home for him.
They're great.
Old Abby has been abused by the cap gun.
She has been shot by the cap gun.
Paul, yeah, that's it. Goodness sake. My mouse pad's off the chain. You know your boundaries, Michael.
Boundaries. You have to know your boundaries. I just feel
Always a Red. What a legend. Honestly, Always a Red. I met Always a Red on Stone the Crows. And what a guy. Great guy. Proper nice person. Like him. Press Cow says, Blue Van Man, you should join him. This is what happens every time. And then the only thing is, you can join us, but I'm going on to the soft drinks shortly. On the mischievous nights, I once uplifted one guy's whole vegetable plot and he planted it and he's left it down.
that's some
So,
serious.
Michael, you some sort of garden terrorist in movies. Leaving fences, lifting vegetable plots, like you probably drain on. What's going on?
I once stole my neighbour's Cavalier and drove it into someone's pond, so I feel like
That one covered.
Oh.
yeah.
What model Cavalier? Was it before they went curved bonnet or
No,
after?
it was the Mark III. It was the Mark III Cavalier. Spiders are good for gardens as long as they keep their distance. Yeah, but shark in California, well, I don't know, Scott. What the hell was that all about? Like that was insane. Oh my gosh, my wife is here. Any minute now, I could have a drink thrown over me. Lydia, come here. Liz, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh,
Raggy's beer and Raggy's beer and wine. He's down the road from me.
Oh, was he?
He's not far from me at all. He's a Nottingham lad, isn't he?
Oh, is he really
Sure
Raggy
he
as
is.
well? There you go. So Raggy and Crummy Beard need to do a collab. Get it on YouTube. Get about a million.
Every time I search for a local beer, I thought no one will ever have reviewed. His name pops up every time. He's done everything.
There you go. So Raggy, hopefully you subscribe to Crummy Beard. You two need to come together, do a beer collab, a beer review collab in a garden.
Definitely.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
a right little beer shed. I don't know if it's shed or in his house, but it looks the business.
It looks smart, doesn't it? It looks nice. That's what I want. I need a good setup. I'm gonna need a good setup. I'm slacking. Raggy's in.
Yeah, I only got away with doing this because it meant whether I've got 2 rooms in the house decorated rather than one. So it was.
This isn't
nice
the same
compromise.
room. This isn't the same room you were chatting to us in before, is it?
No. So that was the 1 week between. I was in between my decorating, and I was ended up in the dog room temporarily. Put my desk and stuff in there, Now this is a new room that I'm now in, which is also where I'm my videos from with this thing behind me, and the kind of computer where I can see you at and where the camera is at my desk now. But I just spin it around here rather than you looking at a blank wall, basically.
All right. Love it. No, it looks smart. I do like that setup in the background. That's nice. I do like that.
Yeah.
As soon as you came on, you were like leaning on the bar there.
I want to get like a bar table here rather than I'm sat on a little stool at the minute on a little unit. I want to go like to lean properly on a bar and go a bit higher up, but it'll work for now. Work in progress. Can't do it at once. Exactly. Yeah, I want to get some more artwork. I want to get some more artwork and more bits and bobs on that. Yeah, but it's kind of just do it a bit at a time. Work it out.
That's it. Bit at a time. You can't rush it.
That's it.
Where are we at with the? Shark says talked about ginger binging spiders. Blue Veil Man says he's uploading the video, so he's busy tonight. Okay. Rich says, John, you're a great guy. He is. Kev said, Reggie Beers Wise and Spirit Reviews, hello. Blue Veil Man has a plastic lawn. All the rage, mate. All the rage. Everyone's getting these AstroTurf lawns at the moment.
One of my neighbours has got one there. Every time I look out the window, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Because they're always green, aren't they? They always look weird.
Everyone else is a bit dingy and matter because it's winter and everyone, it's got stuff all over it, and there's just a bright green thing sat in the distance. I'm like, right.
They look really stupid in the winter. In the summer, they look fantastic, but in the winter, they stick out like a sore thumb. But you ain't got to do no work on them, have you? I'll be out of a job soon.
No.
They're
not dogs, to be fair.
No, I think because a lot of people have got little gardens and trees everywhere, and the lawns are never really going to grow properly. So a lot of people are doing it, going with the artificial lawns. I get it. I think if you had the choice, if you had a massive garden, you'd never do it. You'd never go for it.
Yeah.
Michael says it's time for another beer. Definitely. Raggy's Nottingham. Yep, he's in Nottingham. So there you go. You've got to sort it out. Kev says I'll take another.
Raggy, whereabouts are you?
Without giving us your address, whereabouts in Nottingham are you, Raggy?
Roughly. I feel like I know from his accent, but he might not live where he was born, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's worth watching. Just watched latest Falcon and Winter Soldier. Brilliant. We ain't got Disney, have we? That's a Disney Plus thing, and it's got that one. All the Marvel stuff. Paul, what's the biggest garden you take care of? Ooh.
Used to do that one where it takes about 3 hours to cut.
Yeah, there's one that literally takes me 3 hours to cut their lawns, front and back. Massive, great one. Beautiful house, beautiful garden. But it is when I take care of it anyway. But you get some big ones. Most of them are quite small. But I've got a couple of really, really big ones. Sherwood.
I realised I was on mute for the whole time then.
Was you chatting away?
Yep.
You drunkard.
I've run out of beer.
So Raggy is actually Robin Hood. We just found this out.
He is. Sherwood, a little bit local misconception. Sherwood's nowhere near Sherwood Forest.
Damn it!
Just to mess with people's minds. It's about 30 miles away.
No way.
Maybe 15.
That sucks.
Yeah. I guess originally it probably was when the forest span all the way down to the city, but not now.
Still going. Vasco, Disco Period, what are you drinking? You know you've got to be drinking. What are you guys drinking?
Well, they're still on it. Still on the sauce.
We're still on the sauce, mate. It's the weekend now, isn't it, right?
I've run out of beers. What the heck? And Lydia's still angry for me throwing water over her in the bar. She is pissed.
Everyone's tuned in still, just waiting to see the revenge live on camera.
Yeah.
Well, I was expecting to have water thrown over me, but she's forgiven me and gone to bed. However, if I have any more beer, might be roasted tomorrow morning. So
You've got to be
I
able
might
to.
move over to the non-alcoholic in a minute.
Fair play.
What non-alcoholic beer are you drinking?
I've got one of the Nanny State stuff. That Nanny State, even the boys don't like it. I've got one can of that left, and the rest the boys really like and don't mind the Bravia Holland non-alcoholic.
Okay. I quite fancy giving the non-alcoholic Left a try. I know Blue Van Man tried that. Said it was pretty decent. Quite sweet, apparently. Not that beery, but it looks decent. If it's anything remotely like the original, just without the alcohol, it can't be too bad of an experience.
It's weird because I was chatting with Cody about this, and I was like, "What is it that you like about a non-alcoholic beer?" And he's the same as me. It's the bitterness. I like a bitter beer. So like Silver Spur is.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like so bitter. It's mental. It's like rah! I know that's my bag totally. Just putting it out there.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've not tried a non-alcoholic beer for a few years, but a couple of years back they were all awful. Apparently they're a bit better now, but they were really dire.
I am, Reggie. I am indeed.
He is.
True story.
I want a game PC for Van Helm. Everybody's saying this.
I gave me PC for Valheim. What is that?
I don't know. It's this game that everybody's going mad over.
Is it like Monty Python? Is that the thing that Dave was recommending?
San Miguel.
Are you on the imported San Miguel, or are
Yeah.
you on the standard 5% stuff?
It's
I
important.
always buy the right one.
Always.
Does anywhere reliably sell the right one?
You know, that 5% bottle one.
So Tom, they've told me several times, what beer it is, and every blooming time I buy the wrong one.
That sounds good, man. Siren's 8% double IPA. I love Siren beers. Or at least I used to love Siren beers. I don't know, they're quite as sharp as they were a couple of years ago, but still make a good beer, Siren. How is it? I don't think I've had a double IPA from Siren before. Does whiskey count, John?
Count towards what? It probably can.
Are you allowed to drink whiskey, John? Or will that?
No, that's like, to be fair, I used to drink a lot of whiskey, but then I just one time I had whiskey, and I think I had food poisoning, and as soon as the whiskey went down, I threw up everywhere, and then from that point, it's a bit like I threw up once after having a Subway, and I couldn't eat Subway for about 5 years.
Been there and done that with Subway. Meatball sub gave me food poisoning. Couldn't touch it for.
Oh, really? Oh dear. I suppose
I'm with you, Tom. I'm with you.
The meatball one's probably the only one you could get food poisoning from because they warm it up.
I've not touched them since.
Thanks. Yeah, I normally go for like all the hams. I get like a meaty one. I very rarely have the meatball one.
Yeah, I can go back and I can eat their sandwiches now, just not that one. The Italian meats one's the one I go for. That's always.
Yeah, I think that's normally one I go for. The hearty Italian bread and then a load of meat. Yeah, jalapenos, all that nonsense.
I like the hearty Italian steak with cheese and chipotle sauce.
I've never tried the steak. I assumed it'd be a bit tough. Is it not?
No, it's fine.
All right.
Sorry, Dave. Dave, do you live near Tim Meadow, the Tim Meadow Monastery? It's got to be. It's got to be in it. I've got their beer on the shelf in the kitchen. I've been sitting on it for months, and I don't know why. I haven't drunk it yet.
The Tin Meadow.
Sitting on your beer will get warm.
I've got to stop sitting on my beer, haven't I? I've got a bottle of Tim Meadow, and I've had it for months, and I feel like I'm waiting for a special occasion to open it.
I had one in. I did that Six Nations of Beer competition thing when the rugby was on. I used that for one of England's entries up against a similar thing from France. It was good. It wasn't as Belgian or Trappist as I would have liked, though.
Really?
I don't get me wrong. It's a really good deep ruby ale, but I don't know. It was still very much it was a British ale with a bit of Belgian style, not a Belgian style beer brewed in England. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, totally.
It's nice. It's nice enough. It's not a bad beer at all. You'll enjoy it. Just don't expect a delirium style kind of thing. It's not like that.
Incredible. Yeah.
But no, it's good. It's just I think I was expecting it to be more like some proper triple caramel or something like that, and it wasn't. It was a bit. It was nodding towards it, but it wasn't quite there.
Quite there. Yeah. So the best one I've had is the Golden Drac. I really enjoyed that one. That was a really nice Belgian. But I'm not one of those people who quite puts the Belgian Trappist ales on a pedestal yet. I think they're nice, but I would.
They're one of my favourites. I really like them. But to be honest, I don't drink them all that often. It's one of those like I savour as a thing for a few times a year. I think you'd ruin it by having them every week, sort of thing.
I'm the same. It's like when I have a really good West Coast IPA. Every now and then, a really good West Coast IPA that blows my mind. That's like Christmas for me. And a lot of people kind of see it as a Belgian quad, a Belgian Trappist ale. Me, it's a good West Coast IPA. That's my treat. Yeah. So when we had that Broken Skull a few weeks ago, that was like a legit West Coast IPA, and that was. I mean, it was incredible, wasn't it, John? Really, really good beer.
Yeah. Mega.
Did you have to import that?
Yeah, our friend Kevin, Shark Home Brewing, he sent it over.
It was solid West Coast beer. It was on the money. It was like everything that you would expect in the West Coast was there.
Yeah. I mean, it was a legit West Coast IPA. El Segundo Brewing, based in California, was a legit West Coast IPA, and it was just mind blowing. Now, what Scott will know? What was the ABV? Was it 6.7%, something like that? It was. It was just a really good beer.
So, my good friend Pepe Dane, I'm having a pint with y'all.
Pint with y'all.
Yeah, so Peps she used to be in my youth group many years ago. And she was home from Preston, where she's doing a uni degree to become a cop. And came and said hello to me and Liz the other day. She's an absolute star. Lots of love to you, Peps. Thank you so much for coming on. We love you.
Love it.
Yeah, it's amazing. And so when oh gosh, I've known Peps since she was 14 and she's 21 now. Gosh, I'm such an old fart. But it's great to see you doing well. You're a good one. Dave, you should go and see if you can join. Down over 440 mil. Oh, it's doing that thing again. You hear it?
Now, what is that?
It's my Bose speaker.
Oh, it's your speaker again.
That's this weird clicking. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Sounds like the Predator. Weird.
Picture in the garden. It's nice to come across another beer review of Gardner. It's just something in the grass, isn't it, Reggie? Makes you want to have a beer.
I can't drink spirits. They make me not a nice person. Yeah, I'm a bit like that.
I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision. If I'm drinking, it's beer or spirits. I can't do both. If I mix them, game over.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
No idea why I called you Dave Scott.
Is that the Silly Banger?
That was Barry Scott.
Barry Scott. I knew it was something Scott.
You know what? Don't know why that bit of information was readily available.
I've had it. He was waiting for that moment.
Bang of the dirty
He's the guy that does. We love him in this house. That does the cooking stuff. What's his name? Because he Craft Beer Channel.
Yeah.
So that Johnny and Brad, they kind of were a spin-off of Jamie Oliver, and then this other dude started like Barry Lewis. Like literally, no one knows who he is.
Who the hell's that?
Barry Lewis. Like I was like, yeah, Barry Lewis, and you were like,
Who?
What's he do?
he does like cooking and silly videos, and he does like this. He always says like seal, yeah, and it just makes me laugh. And the kids love him. We love him. He's very funny, and I'd literally give my right arm to do a video with him because I just love his content. It's so nice and.
I need to look this person up. I've never heard of him.
He doesn't clean up afterwards like Barry Scott though, does he?
No, he's not Barry Scott. But Barry Lewis. Like Barry Lewis, if you're watching, do you clean up like Barry Scott?
Neil Long, I'm jealous.
Oh, nice.
I keep looking at that every time I go to an order.
Affligem.
Yeah.
Get on it, mate. That's really good.
The triple 9%. That must be lovely now, the sub.
I don't think I've had the triple, but I've definitely had the regular and the double, and they're both really on the money. The triple can't be bad.
I have to do an order because last time I did an order, I got the wrong beer. Abby wanted the Radler and ordered the Gosser Lager instead. But she wasn't happy.
On the mixed grill.
Oh, mixed grill, nice. Not had a mixed grill in ages.
No, me neither. Belgium. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think I don't know, something about the marketing for me made me think it was meant to be a Belgian copy, but clearly from the beer it wasn't. So he's not. Yeah.
But they brewed it with a Belgian Trappist brewery, didn't they? They kind of got like advice from them or something. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, but they brewed it with the advice of a Belgian.
Yeah, I think it may well just be that it is authentically Trappist in just where it's brewed, not necessarily in style. I suspect as well.
Tom, I feel like your shelf should involve vaping.
You want me to get a smoke screen? Come on.
Yeah. I just feel like it's like any minute now.
I can change the colours for you if you want. Would that help?
No, it makes no difference. It's pretty epic. Any minute now, Tom's going to vape for us.
I do feel like he's waiting to pull one out. Okay.
What was that? What was that program? Stars in Your Eyes, was it? Where they walked through the smoke at the end. It's gonna be like
So true.
turned out to be a bit of a nonce, didn't he? So that's not too.
He did a bit.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, well, that kills that conversation.
Anyway, moving swiftly on. 6.7. I love that beer. Thank you for that, Scott, by the way. I think I've said thank you enough times for that beer. It was kind.
It's got hankering for an invite. Scott, you just have to say it. Like, if you're away from London, the last thing you want is me asking you to be on a channel. That's all I'm saying.
I love that word, hankering for an invite.
Come on, get him on. Come on, Scott.
If you want to come on, just tell me.
If you come on, I will drop out because I've been on for hours and Abby wants to watch that.
You're not. You're staying on.
No, I'm like.
I just stumbled into the Stone Crow pubs for 10 minutes. It's all right. Normally, like, this whole thing was meant to end before we went in the Stone Crow, and it's just kind of like overlapped. And Simon's not bothered. It's all good. Like, we've got 21 people in. He's got 337 at the moment.
Who has?
Yeah, I don't think we're ruining his parade too much.
Nah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, and it's highly unlikely. Scott Wonders World there. I don't know what that means.
Mohika Kanofik. What? Mohikanofik. Mohikanofik.
Is that because it is Mohican?
They don't like Mohicans. Mohikanofik.
We're nothing, Shaf. I used to be someone.
I've completely lost track of the conversation here. Everyone's getting a bit.
Yeah, I'm completely gone at this point. That's the one, Sobieski. The cooking guy with his wife, Becky. Yeah, that's the one, Jack. That is the one. She looks like the girl out of Terminator.
Or Linda Hamilton.
Yeah.
Badass.
Half of Mars. Bramall Backroom Brewery. I like that name.
Bramall Backroom Brewery.
So Bramall Backroom Brewery, are you a brewery or are you someone that has the name of a brewery?
Named
Scott, I was meant to say this to you the other day. It's kind of controversial. But Staggeringly Good got all that bad press. But I kind of would like to do a beer with them. How do you feel about that?
Most people have been raving about the more recent one though. Is it the Blueberry Crusher after was it the Raspberry one that went a bit wrong?
Yeah.
Scott's your man. That's like one of his local breweries. He's all over.
No, you know the hard bit is it's really difficult. You put yourself out there, but it's not cheap making beers, and like you're gonna get it wrong if you're pushing boundaries. If you're pushing it out there every time. What I used to do in motorsport many years ago, if you were consistently doing lap times that were the same, and you were never ever pushing forward, something was wrong. Have you heard this thing?
Yeah,
the Predator is joining us.
That was very, very forgettable. That one, very forgettable. It's a shame because that artwork is fantastic. That's a brilliant camera. That's really good. But yeah, not a good beer. Not a good beer. I think I've been drinking that stuff that's been around for 40 years. A few of them. It's just no comparison.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer the Sierra Nevada, but there's no Citra in it, so it's a hands down for me on that one.
That's it. It's all Cascade. You're safe.
It's really annoying because there was a period of about 10 years where no one made anything without Citra in it.
Yeah, it was a very, very popular hop. Now you're trying to buy out again, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. If they do it properly, I'm a fan.
Yeah, I was headache.
That was just juice. That wasn't a beer. That was
Yeah, it was on the verge of. There was a bit of. I thought it was a bit of burn on the back end, but otherwise it was a bit. Yeah, just a juice bomb, really.
Yeah, just too juicy, dank, weird. Just not great. Not great. Not great. Right, John, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna get off and get some food in me, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
You doing a live tomorrow, Paul?
Not my usual one, no. But me and John will be going live in the evening.
Okay.
What time are we saying, John?
I don't know. It depends on what time I get back. So, I just don't know. I don't know what time I get back. I haven't seen my mum in over a year.
Yeah.
So it really depends on.
Yeah, we'll do it by you, mate. We'll do it by you.
Yeah, and then Tom, do you want to come on tomorrow night?
I'm happy to come on. If you want me, you'll have me.
Yeah, man. Let's get you on.
Do it. We'll have we'll all have a lash up tomorrow night.
Yeah. Let's have some fun. Get you on. Blue Van Man. If I know you've got a little channel with a few people that watch you. If you want to come on tomorrow night, I'm not saying that you're a big a big channel that's too cool for school. But if you want to come on tomorrow night with me, Tom, and Paul, I'm just saying, you can come on. Maybe Scott wants to come on with Wanda, and maybe some other YouTubers. I don't know.
Yeah. Everyone come over tomorrow night. Everyone come over tomorrow night. Have a good night.
Yeah, let's just have fun. Let's just have like a night of just silliness. Have fun.
That's it. Right.
Good.
Go. Cheers, Tom. Cheers, John.
Love you, man.
See you both tomorrow. Take it easy.
Yeah, man. You're very pink.
That's called pink again, isn't it? Yeah.
You're really pink.
The dancers are waiting to come out from behind the curtain, so it's time to go. See you later.
See you, Paul.
Oh man.
He reached peak pinkness just before he left. Then that was.
It did. So this camera, Tom. Oh gosh, I'm burping like. So this camera is a Logitech.
Yeah.
20 or something. But actually, Logitech have done a new software called Capture, and Capture works well with StreamCam or Brio, which are both like over 200 quid. So this Logitech Cam, the software that they've kind of palmed us off with, like it makes the camera look crappier than it is.
Okay, that's interesting. So I'm using the same camera.
Yeah. So what I use is I don't use the Logitech software. I use OBS.
Okay.
To try and make it look better.
I'll give it a look. OBS, do you say?
Yeah, it's free as well. Can have a right old mess around. And then I bought an Orky camera, which I bought for Simon at Real Ale Craft Beer Channel. That Orky camera's got a way wider field of vision.
Yeah.
It's a bit fish-eyed, but the quality is every bit as good as the Logitech.
Okay.
When you adjust the colours in OBS, it's a 30 quid camera.
That's a bargain. Speaking of, Jack Howard doesn't want to be in the Stone Crow and wants to be in here forevermore, according to his comment.
Really, Jack? Just a simple home brewer. Hello, Brewer. Man, if you like home brewing, good for you, son. That's where we started.
What are you brewing at the minute?
We got what have we got? So we've got a Kolsch that is ticking away. We've got a Pilsner that we need to make a decision on what container to put it in. We've got Expedition Blonde. We've got a full brew that's sold. So a wholesaler said we'll have all 30 of them. So that's gone. And then we sold another 18 today. And that is going to be a mixture of what we've got in stock. And we're brewing Chosen Man, New World Bitter. We've got Strange Meadowlark, which is a dry hopped sub 4% beer. Very thin, very light. And we're doing Silver Spur in cask.
Nice. Do you
And
sell directly to pubs? Or mainly?
Yeah, we do. We sell direct to pubs, and we do a lot with wholesalers as well.
Okay, nice. Has there been a boom with stuff opening up, people wanting stuff?
Well, it's been very, very quiet, and we've sold probably, I don't know. I think this month we'll run at somewhere like 50% turnover.
Okay.
So big jump, but not. It's only because So one particular. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to.
No.
But one wholesaler had a brewery, a bigger brewery, way bigger than us, doing their home brand beers.
Right.
And they just screwed them over in lockdown. So what's happened is the director of that company has said, do you know any other breweries that you can deal with that are honest, that won't mess us about? And he said, yes, Lord's Brewing Company, great beers, good quality, never over any comebacks. This guy, this is who you need to deal with. And then we have been like, we're kind of, how can I put it? We could potentially be pre-booked on all of our beer production for the next 3 months. Every time.
Nice.
So yeah, we're rocking it. We're getting there.
Going in the right direction.
Yeah, it's scary. Scary. I've lost so much money in the last few years. Mental. Over 100,000. So. Paul, can you tell me where you're getting? Wow, I'm quite far behind. Asda, yeah, it's great. Citra Hop's massive few years. Yeah, it's true.
Silly, expensive, and difficult to get hold of. I'm really glad they got silly, expensive, and difficult to get hold of because I really don't like them.
You hate it, don't you? Paul really loves it.
Yeah, and I wish I did like it because it was in loads. No, I guess I don't know. It's just doesn't sit right. It gives me a headache pretty quickly. I don't know why. It's just can't deal with it. It's a shame.
I get it though. I get it. We tend to use a lot of Eastern European hops, and kind of off par hops.
Yeah,
most people use. It's just what we do.
I don't have an aversion to anything but Citra. I don't know why it is. Just something about it.
No, I get it. Some people I know absolutely loathe Mosaic.
Okay.
Like they're like, ugh, onion. Why would you want to put onion in your beer?
Oh, really? That's interesting. I quite like it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Horses, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything. Goodbye. On for this Pride. Lovely brew.
I've not had London Pride for years.
Good beer. It is good beer.
Solid. It's a solid. Nothing massive to talk about with it. It's just solid and fairly reliable.
It is. Like we had on the last live we did last Friday, we tried Bass.
Yeah.
Like, and honestly, it was like having a glass of 1990
Yeah.
working man's club.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, I totally remember this. It's brilliant. I genuinely enjoyed it. It took me back like 20 years, bang, like that. Brilliant. Jim, do you want to come on from North Carolina? I have no idea what Jim's like. He asked me things like, do you have jelly deals? Do you have pie and mashed potato?
I mean, somebody does.
Yeah. Paul Scott there liked chopped liver.
Paul Scott's there, like. Yeah, okay. Not sure what that means.
No idea.
Did Scott want to disappear?
Scott, are you wanting to come on? Who's wanting to come on? Anybody want to come on? I don't mind. You've got 19 yet, and I really need a wee. So if you don't want to come on, I'm ready to finish it soon.
Decision to be made.
Because I'm busting.
Oh yeah, Rasco and Disco says Citra is my hot nemesis. I'm not the only one. Thank God for that. I thought I was alone in this.
We've never been into Citra. That's not our thing.
That's why I like your beers.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I personally, I like Citra. I don't mind it, but I equally can understand why people hate it.
Yeah.
And do you know, one thing I've learned is there's so much GM. Like, you wouldn't believe how much GM is about.
Yeah.
Everybody is growing something.
Yeah, there's definitely different varieties of it, because there's some stuff that I can barely even smell without getting a headache, and there's some stuff that are a blend with other things that I can just about get one down risk-free. But yeah,
is it the smell that gives you the headache?
I don't know. I think I've just started to associate the smell with the effect, if that makes sense. I don't intrinsically hate the smell. I've just learned to mistrust it a bit.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard it though. It's like a fairly common thing where people say, "Oh yeah, I like craft beer, but some of it it smells like perfume, gives me a headache."
It is a bit like that. Strata and Mosaic are trending in California. They're starting to trend here too, I think. I'm seeing a lot. There's certainly a couple of breweries local to me starting to do a lot with those two.
Mosaic has been massive for a long time here.
Yeah. But sorry, Strata and Mosaic, I'm seeing quite a lot of those two together at the minute.
Yeah. And tomorrow.
Just tomorrow. Don't know what's tomorrow, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I'll see what I'm up to, lads. Oh, I'm guessing for tomorrow. Where's Scotty Too Grotty gone?
Scotty Too Grotty.
It's harsh.
Bit harsh.
Well, look, Tom, you are one of my favourite people, and you are always welcome on here.
I like coming on. I hope that adds something to it, and it's not just a ginger face.
No, we love you on here. It's great, I want you to. Maybe we should do something where it's less like loads of comments. We do like a little thing. Do you know what we should do? This is so easy to do. I don't know if I said this before. Why don't we do it and record a podcast together, and then we'll post it on YouTube separately?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I can do that. I know how to do it.
Let's do that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, man. I'm up for that. I'm getting loads of grief now because... Oh, that sounds good.
Who's Difficult a week. Nice.
Taylor Ben's telling me off and saying, "Get yourself over."
But hold on,
Yeah.
if you're in here telling us that, then you're not in the Stone Crow. Come on.
No, but Taylor, like, I know all the crew from the Stone Crow, so they're all telling me off now. So I do need to go over there. So I'm going to go and scoot over there. Just started the banding car. Oof, it's like luxury. Have you had that yet?
No, I think it's the next one I'm reviewing from your set. I think that's this week.
It's just like the Rolls Royce of porters.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm a big Porter fan. That's probably my favourite beer overall. So I'm really, yeah.
In a can, not as good as a bottle.
Okay, interesting.
Not even nearly that. Like, they are night and day different.
Most beers are better in a bottle, to be fair. It's just not the trend at the minute, is it?
Yeah, way better. And we double ferment it in a bottle as well.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, but in a can, still very good. Still would put it above a lot of porters. There's a lot of porters out there that I would argue are not porters. They're just dark beers.
Yeah.
Sure. Ours is probably closer to it. Ours, after trying some people's that said theirs were stouts, I would think ours is more stout, but
yeah. Oh no, I'm interested to try it. Porters and stouts are my normal go-tos. So when I'm not just reviewing everything, I know I'm drinking lager tonight, but when it's not, I mean it's quite warm in here today. But otherwise, no, those two are my go-to styles for sure.
Look at this. Get a lot of love. Right, I'm going to end this live stream. Me and Tom.
Tom, what's your channel? Search the Crummy Beard. I'm sure someone with a spanner can put a link in. I can't because I've not got a keyboard in front of me.
Yeah, there's 22 people on now. Look up the Crummy Beard reviews. You know what, Tom? We should have done this way earlier when I wasn't ending it.
Oh, don't worry, you don't have to plug me every time. I'm just happy to be on.
No, but like, I want to give you value.
Thank you very much. It's much appreciated.
My man, Travis. Travis from Australia.
Poor Travis, he's just logged in. He's about to be very disappointed.
Dude, I'm going to go over to the Stone Crow now via, I'm going to have a curry, have a wee, and then I'm going to go to bed in that order. My man, Travis. So, Tom, bless you, man. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you very much. Well, we'll see you tomorrow night. Is that on this? Are you doing your channel or pause?
We didn't say, did we?
Let me know. I'll pester you.
I don't know. Either one of us.
I'll find you.
It depends on who gets home first.
Fair enough. Cool.
But yeah, man. Honestly, your YouTube game is so high. Like, I was like, who's this dude? Your YouTube is awesome. So yeah. If you haven't heard of Crummy Beard, go and have a look at his YouTube channel. Production quality is like A1. So I'm a little bit jealous. I've got like YouTube envy. So yeah.
I'll happily teach you how to do it. It's not that difficult.
No, that's it. I'm gonna completely steal all your ideas. Yeah, man, I'm on it. Right. So goodbye. Latest, everybody. Latest, lads. Nice to see you both. Enjoyed this evening. That's it. Right. Head all over to the Stone Crows. And Beer Dog has just arrived. Beer Dog. I'm back. Flipping. Yeah, I'm back for Dog. We're going to the Stone Crow. We'll see you over there. Love you all. Goodbye, Tom. Legend. See you soon.
Cheers,
Bye.
Bye.